Alright, folks. We're back doing anti-submarine warfare. And this is the mission with ice. We haven't had this modifier yet. Every mission has oh, we found a random other merchant ship, or the convoy is scattered, or there's always some special modifier. This one. No, that's... This one means we'll have to pay a lot more attention.
Contact Able, now bears 339er, range 5,600 yards. Rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Pay a lot more attention to my helm than to the DRT and stuff. I don't remember the convoy being this big. Is this the first mission for this crossing?
Contact Able, now bears 338, range 5,300 yards.
Alright, you guys
Handler, reporting.
take up station
Handler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger.
in an actual
Handler maneuvering to new station.
useful
Handler,
place
this
instead
is
of whatever the
Bloodhound.
fuck you think you're doing
Maneuver
back
to
there.
assigned station.
Roger. Handler maneuvering to assigned station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 103. Range 1,800 yards from guide.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to station. Bearing 103. Range 1,800 yards from guide. Contact Able, now bears 338. Range 4,800 yards. Contact Able, now bears 342. Range 4,200 yards.
Headed right for us, basically.
Contact Able, now bears 346. Range
Drifting right.
3,500
But that's
yards.
mostly because of mine movement, I think. There's, like, this right here is the worst part of the ice field, so if we can get past that,
Contact Able, now bears
it won't be as much of a
349er.
problem.
Range 2,800 yards.
I'm pretty sure this is, like, eminently unrealistic to have this many icebergs this close together on a convoy route.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact Able, now bears 349er. Range 2,100 yards.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships.
Fire.
Contact Able, now bears
Fire.
3 lower.
On target. On target.
Make sure we're not gonna run into anything.
Stand by to fire. Fire. Fire.
They went under.
Lost contact. Able, last bearing 345. Last range 1,400 yards. Ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
Alright, sonar
I
3,
see.
4,
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 0, 2, 0,
5.
through 1, 1, 0.
Combat sonar.
I can see the periscope
Investigating
further,
our
though.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 325. Range 900 yards.
Okay,
Ready
shallow
depth
pattern.
Charges. Shallow pattern. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 3, 2, 7. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Lost the feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 2, 4. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
So I think we did hit them a little bit with the guns.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 336.
Fire 1. Range 100 yards. Fire 2. Depth shallow. Combat sonar. Lost Fire contact. 3. Able. Last bearing 3.
Oh,
3,
yeah.
6. Last range 100 yards. Is right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Bridge, starboard lookout.
Oh,
Slick
yeah.
Bearing 1, 3, 5.
Good start to the day. Absolutely.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna want this at smaller scale. But sonar, you should be searching this way.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 1122202. Investigating arc 112 through 202. Aye, sir.
It's like the escort, at least on this side, is up to station.
All escorts. Contact Able has most likely been sunk by a bloodhound.
Dude,
Congratulations to your crew.
from one pattern, let's go,
Hard
dude.
right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Absolutely. Okay, so search.
Sonar,
this way.
combat.
One sec.
Investigate arc 017 through 107.
Active search 332 through 152. Aye,
So we have no contacts at the moment. That's good. That's the first time that I've sunk somebody with just one pattern. That's good shit.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Antler reporting. Mountie reporting.
Interesting.
Antler reporting. Mountie
Telling them where to
reporting.
point their sonar is maybe a little excessive. But, you know. Convoy's getting into the worst of the ice right now. But after that, it kind of opens up. So hopefully their formation doesn't get spread out too far, because that really is... It really does cause problems. Like the modifier where they're all spread out.
Surface
the
radar has a new
entire ocean.
contact. Bearing 1.
Okay, breaks
1,
over.
2. Range 6,400 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 112. Range 6,400 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 5-4.
But this game really, like, shows you...
This is Mountie. Mountie holds sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing
Shit.
161.
161.
Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound. Evaluated as definite sub.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 161. Range 5,000 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 5-4.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
You're in an excellent position to do that. I have faith in you, Mountie. then we'll keep the river class, is I assume what it is. Yeah, it's a river class. All right.
Rudder, 10 degrees right. Rudder, 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Go to starboard of this ice.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing, 124. Last range, 3,600 yards. 9. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
Okay.
Aye, sir.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0182198. Active search. 018 through. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 192. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh, good attack, dude. Good attack. Damn, we're good at this.
Bridge?
Ice lookout. Iceberg. Port bow.
Stand by to fire.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 136. Range 2,100 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Contact. Baker now bears
Fire.
137. Range 2,000 yards. Bloodhound, this
Fire.
is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie,
Fire.
sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bridge. Ice lookout.
Fire.
Iceberg. Port bow.
On target. Fire.
Contact. Baker now bears 1
Fire.
forward 1. Range 1,600 yards.
Fire.
All escorts. Contact Charlie has most likely been sunk by a Mountie.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 1 forward 1. Last range 1,500 yards.
Well done.
Breeze left. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Can still see the feather.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges.
That's
Shallow
2
pattern.
U-boats sunk with a single pattern at this point.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Come on, sonar.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
140.
regained. Contact Baker, bearing 138. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Well, my sonarman isn't worth shit, but at least I can use yours.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder amid. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 140. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Catch up, sonar. We know
Steady as
right
she
where they
goes.
are.
Aye. Steady on course. 144. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 143. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
What are you doing, sonar? Are you asleep? Oh, you're sweeping the
Bloodhound,
wrong way.
This
That's
is
what it
Mountie.
is.
Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 145. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing. 1, 4,
Much better.
5. Range 200
Hello,
yards.
Oda Field Sab.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on
Oh,
course.
we should have
1,
already fired.
5. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Fire contact. Baker. Now bears. 1, 3, 5. Range. Fire 3. Yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
We were overtaking
Last
them.
bearing. 1, 3, 5. Last range. 30 yards.
Okay.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 327. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound. Degrees left. Rudder 5.
Now hunting my other
degrees
self?
left.
Yes, I
Aye,
am.
sir. Bloodhound,
Sunk.
this is Mountie. Mountie
In this
now
encounter,
has
we've
sonar
sunk 2
contact.
U-boats
Baker,
already.
Bearing 327. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Which, I don't remember it being that easy the other day. Okay.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 322. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound. Active search. 2, 2, 4, through 0, 4, 4. Aye, sir.
They sink me in return. They have not, they've not fired any torpedoes
Bloodhound,
at me yet.
this is Mountie.
I don't even know if
Mountie
they
now has sonar contact.
are,
Baker,
like,
bearing
able to do that.
317. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
But in the first stream, I was like,
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
Why do you-
Mountie now has
I
sonar
told you to
contact.
sweep
Baker,
clockwise,
bearing
idiot.
310. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
oh yes, this mission has the ice modifier. So I have to be careful. Can't just sit looking at the tactical range recorder.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker.
That's more
bearing
like it.
302. Range 1,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 289. Range 1,600 yards. Wake on right cut.
But yeah, in the other stream, I was like
Rudder 5
running into
degrees right.
other
Combat
ships, and
sonar. Contact. Baker.
it's a lot of
now
disasters.
Bears 279. Range 1,300 yards.
So far
Contact
today,
increasing
things are going
depth.
pretty well. Increasing depth, you say?
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Rudder 5 degrees. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 275. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 270. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Crossing from starboard.
Rudder 5 degrees
To port.
right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 271. 1. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth medium. Fire 1.
Leading him pretty good. I hope I'm not leading him
Fire
too
two.
far.
Bridge, ice lookout.
Fire
Iceberg,
3.
port bow.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
But of
Last
course, you need to
bearing,
lead him
2,
more the deeper they
7,
are.
1. Last range 200 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 084. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, dead ahead.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 055. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Alright, sonar, let's get that
Sonar,
contact again.
combat. Investigate arc. 313 through 133.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 029.
Alright, you know what?
500 yards.
Mountie,
Mountie reporting.
Mountie,
Get in there,
this
you're
is Bloodhound.
close.
Engage contact. Baker.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact.
and
Baker.
I need to pull away a little further before I can go back in.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 010. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 008. Range 800 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Oh, they turned back north. It looks like.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 000. Range 1,100 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder 10.
I am pretty
degrees
impressed with the
left. Aye,
AI,
sir.
at least when it comes to evading your attacks.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 355. Range 1,400 yards. Bearing steady.
No ice out here. Just in the path of the convoy. Very convenient.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 348. Range 1,600 yards. Strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 339. Range 1,700 yards. Bearings drifting left. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Wait for Mountie to make their attack.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 330. Range 1,700
Wait, Nightbot is a
yards.
Type
Contact
212.
decreasing depth.
Since when? How dare.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 326. Range 1,500 yards. Strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 325. Range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady. 15 degrees left. Rudder 15 degrees
Alright, now
left.
clear
Aye, sir.
off. No, don't turn that way, turn the other way, because now I'm perfectly positioned for an attack, Mountie.
Steady as she goes.
Oh,
Combat
whatever.
sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 329. 1,000 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth combat sonar. Contact Baker. Now bears 3, 2, 4. Range 700 yards. Bearing steady.
Oh no, they're actually pointed right towards me right now. Okay. Okay.
Rudder 5 degree contact making a sharp left turn. Rudder 30 degrees right. Rudder 30 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 3, 4. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3, 2, 7. Range 300 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Oh, I might have just
Steady as
cut
she
across
goes.
them perfectly.
Aye. Steady on course 3,
After that
4,
turn.
5. Fire 1.
We'll see.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 2. Now bears 2, 8, 8. Range 30. Fire 3. Strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 2, 8, 8. Last range 30 yards.
He's saying
Mountie now has sonar
left
contact.
in reference
Baker,
to the sub,
bearing
which is
158,
sometimes confusing
range 300 yards
when I don't
from
know which
Bloodhound.
way the sub's going to begin with. But, ooh, good hit there.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 161. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
But again, the AI knows like exactly when to evade. 'Cause, like I was lined up on them, and they were just decided to go for that turn.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0, 6, 9. Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
This
Mountie
turn
now
right
has
here.
sonar contact. Baker,
So I was
bearing
coming up.
177.
Then they
Range
turned
800 yards
left.
from Bloodhound.
But then I turned right to make the intercept, and turned it into a successful attack. Alright, Mountie, get back in there.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 194. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0, 6, 4, 2, 2, 4, 4. Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 0, 6, 5. Through Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 210. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow. Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 222. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
If only my sonarman knew that.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 230. Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Regain
There it
contact.
is.
Baker, bearing 233. Range 1,600 yards. Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 122 through 302. Sonar eye. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 239. range 1,800 yards. Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 4, 7. Range 2,000 yards. Weak propeller noise.
If you pay attention to the timing, tag teaming with your AI teammates does kind of work. Alright, Mountie.
Combat
I need you
sonar.
back in a streaming
Contact.
position.
Baker. Now bears 2, 5, 6. Range 2,100 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
I'll take it from here. You get back to
Bloodhound,
station.
This is Mountie. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 6, 5. Range 2,100 yards.
Good hits,
Combat
though.
sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 6, 7. Range 2,100 yards. Estimated depth deep. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course.
Alright, let's
2,
go for a
7,
deep,
4. Ready
wide
depth
pattern,
charges.
because when they're deep, they have a
Combat
lot of time
sonar.
to evade.
Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 7, 1. Range 1,700 yards.
Which way are they
Bearing steady.
pointed?
Rudder 10 degrees left.
Looks like they're
Rudder
pointed right
10
at me.
Degrees left. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 6, 9. Range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 7, 1. Range 900 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 7, 2. Range 800 yards. Weak propeller noise.
I don't... Oh, it's actually behind the arm right here. Oh, they're
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right.
headed across to the
Aye,
right
sir.
side. Yes. Okay. But slowly.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 7.
6. Range.
But this is why I'm using the
400
wide
yards.
pattern,
Estimated depth deep.
so that it doesn't really matter. Just have to be close.
Fire 1. Fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 2, 9, 9. Last range. Fire 3 yards.
As you can see, very wide pattern. Yeah, when you have time is right. But like C.S. Forrester writes about that pretty well. Where he's like, oh, after you've made the attack, that's...
Rudder 10
Even though
degrees
you're like
left.
still in
Rudder
contact,
10 degrees
that's the
left.
time when
Aye,
you can
sir.
pay attention to other things. The TRR is the tactical range recorder. So it records the sonar echoes at a given distance. So this scale is the distance, and then this is time. And there's actually a real piece of paper that scrolls past. So it's like very interesting analog technology.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 2, 8, 2, 1, 4, 8. Active search. 3, 2, 8.
Through 1, 4, 8.
But yeah, so basically it has It's range on this scale, time on this scale. So the slope of the line being printed is what's called the range rate or the closing speed. And then you have to line it up to make this parallel. And then when it hits the firing line here, that's when you're supposed to fire the depth charges. So if you're closing really quickly like we were there, you have it more like this, but sometimes it's more of a gentler, well, even though it's a steeper slope, because the X and Y is kind of whatever. You know what I mean. Come on, Sonar, find me. The attack was there, and they were headed this way, so it should be like 040 right now.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 319 through 139.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 319 through 139. Sonar I.
Yeah, we're a race behind the convoy now. That's why I detached Mountie when I did.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
No.
Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger.
They're a little
Antler
bit
taking station.
messed up because of the ice,
This
but
is
not too bad.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Excellent.
Baker, bearing 026. Range 2,100 yards. Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 019. Range 2,000 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears
Headed away from us, looks like.
018. Range 1,700
Heading
yards.
right towards the
Bearing
ice.
steady.
There's the convoy. Found the manual for the tactical range recorder.
Combat sonar.
Hang on 1 second. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, no, we can go full screen. So in some of the, especially the late war, like after action reports and ASW1 forums, I think it is, there's a lot of talk about range recorders. But the other nice thing about it is it creates a record of what happened during the attack, essentially. You can look at it afterwards and figure out what went wrong or right. Plotter bar, which is rotatable and has a lucite extension on which are etched a series of lines parallel to the plotter bar. When the leading edge of the trace is under the firing line, it is time to fire the charge. So I have been doing it right. Yeah, and it depends on like this whole thing moves relative to the printout because essentially you need to move it up farther right up to the right so that you fire earlier if you're using deep charges. Shallow charges, you move it to the left so you fire later. And then your ship's speed, it moves up and down to compensate for that, I think. Pretty sure. But that's what it's talking about here with dead times. Oh yes, but what about the attack plotter? Oh, so this is the intent of this is to plot the course of the submarine and plot an intercept instead of just, because the tactical range recorder like almost sort of assumes that they're stationary, which is interesting. But when they're so slow compared to you, they are basically stationary. Sometimes in this game, they do move quickly, and then your sonar operator tells you, strong propeller noise. You have to pay a little more attention to which way they're headed. CRT scope presentation. Own ship's track. So in this case, the boat is headed this way. Yeah, this is a device that we do not have. Probably came in late or post-war. So this is almost like a radar scope except for sonar, which is interesting. Because this is a CRT display. Oh, so you're supposed to set it so that the target is headed for the center. You're supposed to align it so that... Interesting. Oh, and this is for hedgehogs, which we also don't have. Okay. Hedgehogs actually, have some degree of... They can fire at different angles. So, by the late war, that stuff was pretty advanced. But here we're just stuck in...
Contact. Baker. Now bears
1942, I think the implication is, even though we really shouldn't be in F. Fletcher for that.
1,400 yards. Bearing steady.
That's cool. Thanks for finding that, Odif. Odif.
Combat sonar.
Does it
Contact.
progress to
Baker.
1944?
Now
I
bears
don't know.
0,
I don't think your
1, 8.
equipment changes.
Range 1,100 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Alright.
Ready
Go for a
depth
medium
charges.
pattern, maybe?
Medium pattern.
Problem is we're headed right towards this ice.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 0, 1, 8. Range 800 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships.
Still running from us.
Rudder amidships.
Oh,
Aye,
yeah.
sir. Combat sonar. Contact.
Baker now bears 0, 1, 7. Range 500 yards.
Estimated depth medium.
It's gonna be tight to make this attack and then not hit an iceberg.
Bridge. Ice lookout. Iceberg. Dead ahead.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5
Bridge.
degrees left. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 0, 0, 8. Range 200 yards.
They're turning.
Estimated depth medium. Left. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder.
They're turning,
Hard
so I
left
should
rudder.
turn as well.
Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
That way I can avoid the iceberg, which worked for me.
Combat sonar. Fire contact. Baker. Last bearing. 0,
Okay.
0, fire 2. 8. Last range.
It's fine.
200
We're fine.
yards. Fire 3.
Bridge.
The enemy is retreating. All escorts.
Yards to spare.
Turn to formation and resume sonar responsibility.
They only sent 3 U-boats at us, which, when you have 3 escorts, is, yeah, no merchant losses. But that's the first time I've been able to do no merchant losses. Nobody hit an iceberg. Which is great news. S rank, let's go. I guess that's basically, if you don't lose any merchants, you get S rank. That's how it is.
That was one hell of a fight. The enemy tried time after time.
Also,
but
I'm
they could
like
not penetrate our
25,
defenses.
but I'm
We
still
protected the convoy
calm
well.
escort for some reason.
None of the merchants suffered, and that is what we are here for. The Germans took a beating today. I hope they withdraw their subs. They certainly cannot continue to sustain losses like we dealt them in this battle. The sea ice made the battle so much more difficult, but we managed to navigate through it. All things considered, things are going really well. We are coming up to a point where an ambush is most likely. We need to be extra vigilant for the next 12 hours. I just hope our sonar men are up to the task.
Hopefully they give us more than 3 U-boats this time. That is a game setting. That's a different way to start the mission. Not Antler.
All escorts, we have lost Antler.
That's
I
not
repeat,
good.
we have lost Antler.
That's not
Bloodhound
good. Well
intends to
played on the
search
part
for
of that
enemy sub on the far
U-boat,
side of the
though.
convoy along Antler's direction. Out.
Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship. Bloodhound.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery reports manned and ready. Engineering officer watch reports engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
Very well.
Don't know why he says 32 knots when it's actually
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
36 knots.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder.
I mean, it could very well be 32 knots. It depends on the sea state. what they would report as the maximum available speed. Okay. Mountie,
Mountie reporting.
Mountie.
you cover
this
the
is
starboard
Bloodhound.
flank.
Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
I'm doing this with only 2 escorts. It's going to be a lot more difficult.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0262.
Best part is when you like input multiple times,
Investigating arc 2,
and then
1, 0, through
what they report
0,
back is
3,
different from the order you
0.
gave.
Aye, sir.
Absolutely no colliding with merchants? Oh, absolutely not. Nothing to worry about. So should I be picking up survivors from Antler? Assuming that I'm given the opportunity.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 230 through 050.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 230 through 050. Sonar I. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Remains to be seen if there's any danger to escorts in actual gameplay, or if it's just a cutscene thing. Oh, I see a feather. Right out here.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Alright, sonar, it's at 280.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search.
Come on, pick it up.
2027. Active search 207 through 027. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 279. Range 1,400 yards.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 279. Range 1,400 yards.
Shallow
I
pattern.
designate contact. Able. Time 12:23.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 280. Range 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 280. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Do we have a... Oh, no, we're still at useless scale. Okay. So no word on the direction. I can just see them, though. Antler seems fine. Still floating, at least. They're headed right, I think.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 283. Range
They're
500
fine.
yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 285. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 287. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 1. Now bears.
Don't need the
2,
range recorder for that
9.
one.
Fire 2. Range 30 yards. Contact
gonna hurt.
fire 3. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2, 9, 6. Last range 30 yards.
Got him.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 1, 0, 9.
Right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat.
Okay, this way.
Investigate arc 0, 2, 9 through 2, 0, 9.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 0, 2, 9 through 2, 0, 9. Sonar eye.
Antler,
Mountie,
are you like
This is Bloodhound.
fine?
Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Mounting maneuvering to assigned station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy
I can't
stream.
select
Roger.
them.
Mounting
Interesting.
taking station.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Major damage. We are unable to maneuver.
It does not reliably mean the sub is dead. It means it's damaged. In this case, I don't think it's dead.
Combat sonar. Regain
Excellent.
Contact. Able. Bearing 1, 4, 8. Range 1,400 yards. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Yeah, that is realistic. The oil slicks themselves, they all
Combat
look
sonar. Contact.
basically the
Able.
same, though.
Now bears
Which is
1,
interesting.
6, 0. Range 1,600 yards.
Which-
Bearings drifting right.
It would be easy to have, like, little oil. Some oil. All the oil. So it's not the same size of slick every
Combat
time.
sonar.
Be
Contact.
more interesting.
Able. Now bears 1, 6, 9. Range 1,400 yards. Wake on left cut.
But that's just nitpicking. Wake on left cut means that they are heading right. Although it looks like they're mainly just heading away from us.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 7, 0. Range 1,000 yards. Estimated depth.
Okay, medium depth.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 6,
Oh.
9. Range 600 yards.
They
Contact
turned.
increasing depth.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 1, 7, 8.
Midships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Let me get this set up.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 6, 8. Range 300 yards. Contact increasing depth.
It's too late to change it.
Fire 1. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Fire
Able.
3.
Last bearing 1, 6, 8. Last range 300 yards.
So this is... Oh, do you add your depth charge delay to the ship speed? You can turn off. You can make it see that you have to like manually move this around and set it to the correct.
Bridge, port lookout, floating debris. Bearing 3, 5, 3.
Okay, well, I definitely was right to leave it at medium.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
We still have no other contacts,
Mountie reporting.
which is good. If we had other contacts, I would at this point be...
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to assigned station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
If we
Maneuver
had
to
other
station.
contacts, I would be at
Roger.
this point
Mountie maneuvering to new station.
leaving A, because they're far enough behind now. But
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 2712091. Investigating ARC 271 through 091. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 014. Range 1,900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 024. Range 2,000 yards. Estimated depth deep. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 022. Ready depth charges. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears.
should be on their last legs by now.
0. Range 1,800 yards.
Hit him a
Weak
few times.
propeller noise.
Hit him
Goes.
on both those
Aye.
previous attacks.
Steady on course 030.
The second time less severely, but
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 031. Range 1,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 032. Range 1,400 yards. Bearing steady.
they're headed away from me, but slightly to the right.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 035.
Bridge, port lookout, floating debris. Bearing 0, 0.
Combat sonar.
Yeah, that's the
Contact.
oil slick from the
Able.
first attack
Now
still.
bears 033. Range 1,100 yards. Weak propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 033.
If I saw this much debris and oil in real life, that sub is dead.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie holds sonar contact. Baker, bearing 098. Range 8,200 yards from Bloodhound. Evaluated as definite sub.
Alright,
Bridge,
attack it,
combat.
Mountie.
New contact from sonar. Bearing 098. Range 8,200 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 12:33.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 035. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 036. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Still deep.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 043. Last range, 100 yards.
Fire 1.
All right.
Fire 2. Fire 3.
I think it's time to rejoin the
Hard right
convoy.
rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
No
All
matter the
engines
result
ahead,
of that
flank.
All
attack.
engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Because they are a long ways behind now. Actually, what I should do is stay at standard speed
All
and
engines
sweep with
ahead,
the
standard.
sonar.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 072. Range 3,000.
That's what I was worried about.
Bridge combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 072.
We've got a Charlie.
Range 3,400 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 12:35.
Much closer to being in firing position.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie.
Okay.
Now bears
Abel's-
071. Range.
If they survive that, they're not going to be
3,100
bothering
yards.
us for a while.
Estimated
So
depth shallow.
Charlie is shallow and in firing position. So that is definitely
Rudder
my primary
10
concern.
degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 070. Range 2,800 yards. Bearing steady.
It is
Steady as
not
she goes.
possible to run out of depth
Aye.
charges,
Steady on course 076.
which is definitely a criticism you could have. Because that kind of removes...
All escorts.
Combat sonar. Contact.
We sank him.
Charlie. Now bears 070.
Excellent.
Range 2,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 070. Range 2,400 yards. Bearing steady.
Congratulations to your crew.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Congratulations to my crew. Okay, but that's good news. So we've just got Charlie and Baker to
Combat
worry
sonar.
about.
Contact.
I can see the
Charlie.
feather out
Now
there.
bears 071. Range 2,100 yards.
Baker.
Combat
Oh.
sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now
Nice.
bears 071. Range 2,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 072. Range 1,900 yards. Bearing steady. Bloodhound. This
Nice
is
one.
Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker. Last known at bearing
Nice one, dude.
120. Range 5,400 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 073.
I like it when the AI is good at their jobs.
1,600 yards. Bearing steady.
Okay. Can we get this AI in U-boat, please? For those escorts? Be much better.
Combat sonar. Contact.
But you'd also have to
Charlie.
rework the
Now
way that they
bears
drop depth charges in U-boat.
0,
Because they just drop
6,
strings, they
range
don't drop patterns.
1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 076. Range 1,200 yards. Bearing steady. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker. Debris sighted.
Hell yeah, dude.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 079.
This is like the pain of not being able to close any faster when you know that they have these merchants lined up in their sights. So if you go any faster, you can't use the sonar.
Bearing steady.
And that's even when I'm able to hunt at 25 knots. No, they fired. I think they fired. I think that's a torpedo track. Fuck.
Contact Baker. Bearing 134. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 084. Appears to be periscope feather.
Amidships. Rudder amidships. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie.
Shit.
Now bears 094.
5. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Should have broke off from Abel earlier.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar.
Lost contact. Charlie. Fire 2. Bearing 0, 9, 5. Last fire 3. 300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 142. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 0, 8.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Another
Range
one?
3,500 yards.
Bridge combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 080. Range 3,500 yards. I designate contact dog. Time 12:40.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 7, 9. Range 3,000.
They are still 3,000 yards away.
Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Fuck.
Combat sonar.
Fuck.
Contact. Dog.
The indecision, but then knowing that the more time you spend thinking about it, the more time is wasted. Oh shit, dude. This game is good. Because, like, let's break it down. I have contact with dog. They're only 2,700 yards away. However, if I had chosen to turn around sooner, they wouldn't be that close. Are they going to be able to close and engage the convoy while I hit Charlie one more time? Am I even going to be able to find Charlie? Because my sonarman is not particularly good at his job. Or should I just... This is a very impressive range to gain sonar contact, by the way. Let me just address that. Like, we gained contact at 3,500 yards. That is... Like, as much as I criticize my sonarman, the equipment... That's impressive. But yeah, this game really puts you there where it's like, oh, should I do this or should I do this? And make up your mind right fucking now, because the more time you spend thinking about it, the more time is wasted. That's good shit. Okay.
Now bears 0, 7,
Let's go for dog.
range
I have contact with them.
700 yards. Bearing steady.
So, and I just hit Charlie. They're probably not gonna want to do anything else. But if I break contact with dog to go hit Charlie again, then it's very likely that dog will.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0,
Have
7,
enough time.
5. Range 2,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
All escorts.
Yeah, and they're moving
Contact Baker
quickly
has most
towards the
likely been sunk
convoy.
by a Mountie. Well done.
Okay. So Mountie sank theirs. Should I have them move
Mountie
over?
reporting.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog.
Maybe.
Now bears 0, 7, 4. Range 1,900 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 065. Range 1,100 yards from guide.
Roger. Mountie.
And
maneuvering
Mountie is
to
too far
station.
away to be
Bearing
able to intercept dog
065.
before they get to the
Range
convoy.
1,000.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 7, 3. Range 1,500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to assigned station.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support. Over convoy. ETA 60 minutes.
60
Combat
minutes?
sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 072. Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar.
This shit's gonna be
Contact.
over in 60
Dog.
minutes.
Now bears 071. Range 1,000 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 069.
shallow.
Range 600 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Can't see shit in this haze. They are still drifting
5.
left.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Yep.
Dog. Now bears 065.
Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Fire 1. Fire 2. Fire 3. Rudder amidships. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 06.
Yeah, I was behind
Last
him.
range 200 yards.
Because I wasn't.
Port
Well,
lookout. Oil
okay,
slick.
that's pretty good.
Bearing 244.
That's why we drop patterns instead of... not doing that.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Charlie.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact.
Yeah, why don't you do that if you can find them? Not sure where they are now.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Alright, sonar search.
Sonar.
Over
This
here.
is the captain. Perform active search. 1472327.
Active search.
147 through 327. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Excellent.
Dog. Bearing 252. Range 1,400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 263. Range 1,600 yards. Wake on left cut. Steady. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 273. Range 1,400 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Oh, I see. They're headed towards me. But to the left.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 276. Range.
Any word on the depth?
1,100 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Yep.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 280. Range 800 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Okay, shallow it is.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 273.
Oh no, they're headed away
Combat
from me to
sonar.
the right. I read that
Contact.
wrong.
Dog. Now bears 280.
range 500 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Okay. So they're headed away from me.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 2A6.
Turning tide is sinking.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 284. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost
They're turning.
Contact. Dog. Last bearing 2-8.
Fire 1.
Last range
200 yards.
Fire 2.
Turning tide. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Yeah, we
Fire
lost
3.
one. It's probably Charlie. Interestingly, the torpedo that I saw Charlie fire
Debris. Bearing 1, 2, 5.
doesn't seem to have hit anything. But I mean, I needed to do something about dog because they would have been
Rudder
able to
10
fire right
degrees
now.
Right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Not sure where
Mountie,
Charlie is.
reporting.
Mountie.
That was
this is
definitely
Bloodhound.
Charlie.
Maneuver to pick up survivors from Turning Tide, bearing 156, range 1,700 yards from guide.
Roger. Mountie searching. Turning tide. Position for survivors. Bearing 156. Range 1,700 yards from guide.
Okay, where is 130 maybe?
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 043 through 223.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 043 through 223. Sonar I. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 141. Range 1,600 yards.
Turn to the south. Interesting.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 153. Range 1,600 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 1, 5. Ready depth charges. Medium
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 159. Range 1,300 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Headed away and to the right.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships.
Red combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 160. Range 1,000 yards. Estimated depth medium. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 159. Range
They turned.
600 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 223.
Deep.
Range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge. Port lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 1.
Okay, I'll worry about that in
Ready
a
depth
second,
charges.
Mountie.
Deep pattern. 5.
Shit,
Rudder.
shit,
Combat
shit.
sonar. Contact. Dog.
Too
Now
much going on.
bears 160.
1. Range 200 yards.
161,
Contact
okay.
Increasing depth.
Fire 1.
It's gonna have to be good enough. Okay.
Fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Fire 3. Last bearing. 1. 6. 1. Last range. 200 yards.
Mountie, where is Charlie? Back there. Okay. Why don't you do that rescue and then we'll worry about Charlie.
Mountie picking up survivors from
Yep,
Turning
they're already
Tide.
there. Oh, that's pretty good for a deep attack. It's actually too deep because they started coming up. Nice. Alright. Sonar, they are
Sonar.
due north.
This is the captain. Investigate ARC 2742094. Investigating ARC 274.
CC's feather over there, actually.
094. Aye, sir.
Let me know when you're finished, Mountie.
Mountie, finish picking up survivors from
All right.
Turning Tide. Mountie,
Get after him.
This is
I think they
Bloodhound.
have contact
Proceed
right
to
now.
Engage.
Roger. Mountie engage.
Bridge, port lookout, warship, CBDR, bearing.
That's
1,
fine.
8, 5. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 0, 2,
Excellent.
4. Range 1,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 3, 6. Range 1,700 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 4.
Yeah, there's
1.
their feather.
Appears to be periscope feather.
I'm still more concerned about Dog, though, because they're still abreast. But Mountie's on the
Combat
case.
sonar.
So
Contact. Dog. Now bears 0,
Turned too
4,
far.
3. Range 1,500 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
okay, what does the track look like? They went out this way.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 3, 8. Range 1,200 yards.
Interesting.
Estimated depth medium.
Medium depth, roger.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 3, 5. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, starboard lookout, floating debris. Bearing 0, 6, 4.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
They are... Oh, they're headed away again. Okay.
Combat sonar.
Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 3, 5. Range 600 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 4, 1. Range 300 yards.
Wake on left cut.
I see. I see. Okay.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
That'll have to be good enough for now.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 8,
Fire
6,
1.
Range.
30 yards.
Range
Combat
0
fire
yards.
2. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing. 0. Fire 3.
Be a little bit
6.
behind him,
Last
but
range. 30 yards.
it'll still hurt. Yeah, they were still set too deep, probably. It's kind of between shallow and medium right now, so.
Rudder. 10 degrees
All right.
left. Rudder. 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
So that'll be
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 130. 2310. Investigating arc. 130 through 310. Aye, sir.
again. It would be nice to not have to micromanage the sonar quite so much, but.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Convoy's like completely unprotected. But that's life when you only have 2 escorts. Alright, where was...
Sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing. 173. Range 1,900 yards.
Just about to ask.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 162. Range 1,900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 160. Range 1,900 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Shallow it
Ready depth
is.
charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 158. Range 1,600 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
They're headed towards the convoy, I think.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 157. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 157. Range 1,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 157. Range 1,200 yards.
Bearing steady.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 155. Range
900 yards. Estimated depth, shallow. Rudder, 5
Left a
degrees
little bit more.
left. Rudder, 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears.
Yep.
1, 5, 3.
Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 5, 3. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 5, 2. Range 400 yards. Bearing steady.
Degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 1, 5, 0.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 4, 7. Range 100 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Fire
Combat
1.
sonar.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bear. Fire 2. 1, 4, 7. Last range. Fire 3 yards.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Perfect.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing, 3, 3, 2.
Left. Rudder. 10 degrees
Nice.
left. Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 240. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound.
At least they found their contact. All right. That was a good
Sonar,
attack.
combat. Investigate arc. 2, 1, 1 through 0, 3, 1.
Investigating arc. 2.
5 0 through 0 7 0.
Again,
Aye, sir.
he repeats
All
a different
escorts.
order than he was
Contact
given
dog
because I.
has most likely been sunk
Oh
by a
hell
bloodhound.
yeah! Okay.
Good job.
Steady as she goes.
Excellent.
Aye. Steady on course. 0 8 5.
You know, I could go back there and help with Charlie, because I'm pretty sure the game isn't going to give us any more U-boats. However, the historically correct decision would be to let Mountie suppress them. While I, like, get back to a screening station.
Rudder 5.
'Cause the
degrees
convoy's
right.
completely
Rudder
unprotected
5
right now.
Degrees right. Aye, sir.
So I'm going to do that. Actually relax for a bit.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 3 6 0. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 2 5 7. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 2 5 8. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound. Investigating arc 3 6 0 through 1 8 0.
Also,
Aye, sir.
Mountie definitely has the situation handled.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 1 0 9.
As you can see. Yeah, changing the arc while people were talking. So if you change it once, then he starts saying the order. But then if you change it a second time, he doesn't get a new order, but then once he's finished saying that order, Sonar repeats the new order.
Bloodhound.
Which is
this
different.
is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Charlie.
Nice.
Oil,
Oil
slick
slick.
sighted.
But I do definitely have issues with the way that you deal with the sonar in this game. Like, it's nice to be able to give them those directions, but do I really want to be doing it all of the time?
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 3, 2, 8.
Can't they just,
through
like...
1, 4, 8.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 3, 2, 8. Through
Just
1, 4, 8.
search
Sonar I.
normally? Like, is it really my job to tell them where to search? Like, sometimes I would want to. When there's other data that enables me to say, oh, you should look here. But not all the time.
Rudder, 10 degrees left. Rudder, 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. All engines ahead, 1/3. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 271. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead.
Actually, I'll
2/3.
cross
Aye,
diagonally.
sir.
Rudder, 5 degrees right. Rudder, 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Alright. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting any more.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 273. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Not their best work.
New course, 060. Course, 060. Aye, sir. All engines ahead, 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
But still. If anything happened to Mountie, I would... Like, there would be no reason to live anymore. If anything happened to Mountie, I would not be able to forgive myself.
New course, 0.
Like, Antler was
7,
introduced
1.
just so they
Course,
could
0,
die
7,
after, like, 2
1. Aye,
minutes.
sir.
But Mountie, if anything happened to Mountie, I don't know what I would do, man. Should be retreating any minute now.
Bloodhound, this is
Black Cat. Air support. Over convoy. ETA 30 minutes.
New course 075. Course 075. Aye, sir.
Alright. I'm gonna go hit the head. Which is a historical need. Like, the captain needs to leave the bridge sometimes. But I got those wireless headphones. If anything happens, I'll hear about it. Alright? I'll be right back.
Chaplain O'Malley has been torpedoed and is on fire.
You gotta be kidding me. Mountie, I thought you were on that contact. How could you, after all we've been through? Look, you know
All
what?
engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
We've lost Chaplain O'Malley. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
I'm sure they did the best they could. Unless there's another boat out there somewhere. Snuck up. Because Charlie's supposed to be all the way back here now, you know? So maybe I'll stay at standard speed and search. Like, to the north?
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 27120991. Investigating ARC 271 through 091. Aye, sir.
You recall Abel was not sunk? Are you sure? Can't scroll all the way back up. But if they... to catch up, they would have had to surface. Then we would have picked him up on radar.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search 2202040. Active search 220 through 040. Aye, sir. Rudder 10 degrees left.
Rudder, 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Oh, I see the survivors.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Rudder, 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 250.
Yeah, I think you might
All
be right
escorts,
because I...
return to assigned convoy position. That was one hell of a battle.
Oh, we're
We
ending
managed
the
to hold
battle
our
now?
own.
Why? Not gonna let me pick up the survivors and then engage? Okay, well, whatever. But I don't remember, because like sometimes I say, like, oh, I'll leave this contact alone now, but then it ends up that that pattern was the one that sunk them. Still A rank. Mostly because we rescued survivors. Not my best
Germans
work.
didn't stand a chance. This encounter is a win for the Allies.
But I mean,
I
for an
can't
engagement
believe
that
we've
opened
lost
by
Antwerp.
us losing an escort, it's
While
not
no
too
loss
bad.
is acceptable, today's low losses mean most of the war supplies will make it to the destination. We really overwhelmed the U-boats today. The combined threat of sonar and radar gave them nowhere to hide. That first contact was one hell of a sub, Skipper. No U-boats have been reported near this location for quite a while, so we must have kept a low profile. I don't want to jinx it, but luck is really on our side. I wish I could be turning over every ship in the convoy to the Royal Navy, but the Germans picked off a few. Still, it could have been much worse.
Good morning, Captain. Please be seated. There were a few ships for you to guard. The convoys will be growing in size. Our intelligence was right. There was a low threat from the Germans. What counts is how many of your ships made the crossing. You did well with minimal losses. You dealt a heavy blow to the Germans. If we can keep up the pace you set on this trip, we will soon sweep U-boats from the North Atlantic.
Was that crossing
Overall,
only 2 missions?
You and your crew did your job well, Captain.
I don't remember.
I commend you.
No 3 missions? Only 2 today, I think. Yeah, 1 S and 2 A's. So we lost 3 ships. Which is not bad for being engaged by that many U-boats. Just like the beginning of Dust Boot. Where's the guys waiting to piss on the car? Never mind. You drive alone, you're driving with Hitler. I have seen
Welcome
that
back, what is in store for us this time?
that
This
propaganda.
one is a small convoy again, XO. We won't have any assistance from additional escorts either. We must take every opportunity to get the crew trained for battle. Each man should be an expert at more than one watch station.
So what does the activity report say?
Yes, you
Says
don't
that there's
waste
not too
gas.
much going on. Agents in Europe
By
watching
going
the
places
U-boat
alone.
bases report only 6 sailings in the last 2 weeks.
Can we count on any aircraft support?
We can expect support from maritime patrol aircraft about half the time, weather permitting.
Is there a weather forecast in this set of orders?
Let me look. Yes, these sailing orders say to expect short periods of good weather and short periods of stormy weather for the next 18 days. No major storms are forecast and the temperature will be in the 40s and 50s most days.
Captain, it is my duty to remind you that we need to complete all of our repairs before leaving port. The chief engineer says everything will be ready by daybreak, and I will make sure we set sail without delay.
It's a good XO, despite all of his
And so we are underway. I have
room
become more
tone.
confident in the crew's abilities, but so many other uncertainties remain. Do the Germans have any new tactics or technologies? Is the intelligence we are provided accurate? What will the weather really be? Will we have air cover? If so, where? We will do our best to protect our convoy. Our part is to bring this miserable war to a swift end. We will be forming the convoy with the other escorts at Argentia. The waters around the port are treacherous, especially near Chambers Cove. We had a few serious incidents there last year. Our orders call for a small convoy again. I have to wonder why HQ is assigning us to such small ones. We either haven't earned their trust yet, or on the contrary, the material is unusually highly valuable, and they hope a smaller convoy will sneak through? Ultimately, it doesn't matter. We have our orders, and our job is to get the convoy across. We are told that the weather forecast is good, but just in the last 24 hours, the situation has deteriorated. I wish the weather guessers could provide a more accurate forecast or redefine what they consider fair weather. Our Army Air Corps friends should be with us for at least part of the time. I always feel safer under their watchful eyes.
What the fuck?
The sailing orders
Army
indicate
Air
that there
Corps
should be few U-boats out there.
planes
It would be nice
are
to
with
make
us.
it across without trouble for once.
Who? Should be Navy planes. What kind of Army Air Corps planes are doing maritime patrol?
All ships. Ice has been spotted. Maintain ice lookouts. Break formation is authorized.
Ice and fog.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 173. Range 4,700 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 173. Range 4,700 yards. I designate contact able. Time 13:33.
Contact able now bears 175. Range 4,400 yards.
Lookouts. Anything at 175.
I see nothing. Bearing 175.
Radio, Captain. Send a report to Convoy Commodore. Jansen has unknown contact on radar, front of the convoy.
Contact able, coming in much more strongly. I evaluate as a definite contact.
How do you tell them apart from all the icebergs?
Captain I. Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship.
Contact able.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery reports manned and ready. Engineering officer watch reports engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
Very well.
Lost contact able. Last bearing 179er. Last range 3,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support on station.
Rudder 15 degrees right. Rudder 15 degrees right.
What was it? 179.
New course 180. Course 180. Aye, sir.
So we lost the contact. Okay, let's look for him on sonar.
Sonar combat. Investigate arc 106 through 196.
Active search 085 through 265. Aye, sir.
Sharp lookout to see nothing. Well, it is foggy, alright?
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station.
Oh,
on
Antler
convoy
lives
screen.
again.
Roger. Antler take
We're
new
just
station.
giving that call sign to a
Antler,
new
this is
ship.
Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 108. Range 2,500 yards from guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 108. Range 2,500 yards from guide. Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 199er. Range 1,800 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, port bow.
Contact able now bears 2 0,
Fire.
2. Range.
On target.
1,600 yards.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg.
Fire.
Bow.
On target. Target bearing. 209. Fire. 1,300 yards.
Contact. Able. Now
Fire.
bears 2.
On target.
0. Range.
Fire.
1,200 yards.
Fire. On target. Target. Fire. 216. Range. 900 yards. Stand by to fire. Fire.
Contact. Able.
Fire.
Now bears
On target.
1, 8. Range. 800
Fire.
yards.
Fire.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 211. Appears to be periscope.
All right, sonar
Lost
211.
contact. Able. Last bearing 218. Last range 700 yards.
Combat sonar.
Okay.
New sonar contact.
Bearing 205. Range 600 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 201.
Shallow pattern.
Appears to be periscope feather.
Ready depth charges. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 199. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Steady as she goes. Aye. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 106. Range 4,100 yards.
Combat sonar.
Don't worry
Contact.
about that in a
Able.
second.
Now bears 204. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 106. Range 4,100 yards. I designate contact
Fire
Baker. Time 13:39.
Combat sonar. Fire 2. Contact. Able. Last bearing 20. Last range. Fire 3.
Go get him, Antler.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 111. Range 4,600 yards from guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 111. Range 4,600 yards from guide.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Baker.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Baker. Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 302 through 122.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 302 through 122. Sonar I. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able.
That was quick.
Bearing 019. Range 900 yards.
But I mean, I did tell them, like, right where it should be.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact.
like they're heading
Able.
north.
Now bears 031. Range
Towards the convoy.
1,100 yards. Wake on left cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 044. Range 900 yards. Estimated depth medium. 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees ready. Depth lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 077. Last range 4,100 yards.
Headed away from us.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 043. Range 500 yards. Strong propeller
Hopefully
noise.
Antler can get there. I think they're a little bit faster than Mountie. They should be, anyway.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Rudder, 5 degree combat sonar. Contact.
Shit.
Cable. Now bears 0,
That's wrong.
3, 2. Range 100 yards.
Wake on right cut. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Okay, well,
Last bearing.
hopefully we're close enough.
Fired.
See, that's the thing with this game, is there's no limited number of depth charges, so like,
Iceberg, dead ahead.
kind of messed up the attack, but
Hard
might as
left
well just
rudder.
drop them,
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Surface radar
because
has
I
a new
have
contact.
infinite.
Bearing 111. Range 5,700 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 111. Range 5,700 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 13:43.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Able. Bearing 1.
Okay, you know what then, Mountie? Why don't
Range,
you
500 yards
attack
from Bloodhound.
Able?
Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 1.
Because they have contact.
2. Last range 5,200 yards. Bloodhound, this is
And then I'm gonna go look for Charlie.
Baker. Bearing 084. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker. Last known at bearing 084. Range
Nice.
4,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 152. Range 400 yards from
Oh, I forgot I
Bloodhound.
have a plane
Surface
too.
radar has regained contact. Charlie, bearing 105. Range 5,800 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 172. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout, floating debris. Bearing 189.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Black Cat reporting.
Black Cat, this is
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 2.
What happened to Baker?
6. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Charlie.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker. Sonar
They're
reports sound
sunk.
of a sinking
Okay.
submarine.
All escorts. Contact Baker has most likely
Good
been
shit.
sunk by Antler. Good job.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 267. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Charlie.
Alright, and let me
Antler
sweep
engaging contact. Charlie.
in
Bridge. Ice lookout.
this direction.
Port bow. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 270. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie
Combat
can
sonar.
keep them suppressed, I
Investigating.
think.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 092. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, port bow.
Bloodhound, this is Black.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 271. Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Engaging sub.
Bloodhound, this is
Hell
Mountie.
yeah, dude.
Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 271. Range 1,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 088. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 270. Range 2,200 yards from Bloodhound. this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 270. Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound.
All escorts, contact Charlie has most likely been sunk by a black cat.
Oh yeah, dude.
Good job.
Alright, Antler. Back to
Antler,
station.
This is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
And I haven't picked up anybody out
Bloodhound,
here.
this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 270.
Might as well go help with
Range
Able.
2,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Uh, 270.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 1, 6, 3, through 3, 4, 3.
Combat sonar. Investigating.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 271. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support on station.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, dead ahead.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 276. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
It's gotta be more.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing
Give me 3 escorts
280.
and
Range
a Catalina if
3,200
there's only
yards
3
from
boats.
Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new
Yep.
contact. Bearing 233.
I'm in position.
4,900 yards. Combat sonar.
I'm in
Regain
position.
contact.
Alright,
Able.
Mountie, you stay on Able.
282. Range
3,100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 233. Range 4,900 yards. I designate contact.
Alright.
Dog. Time
Flight speed.
13:39.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 283. Range 2,800 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 283. Last range 2,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 286. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1, 2, 7, 2, 3.
Black Cat, why don't you go for an attack?
Active search. 1, 2, 7 through 3.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 295. Range 2,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Black Cat reporting.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, dog.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Dog.
I don't think they have any.
Degrees right. Rudder.
10
degrees right. Aye, sir.
Ordnance left.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now
They
has
could still
sonar
suppress.
contact. Able. Bearing 307. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 318. Range 1,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has
Fire.
sonar contact. Able. Bearing 333. Range
Fire.
1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 227. Last range 1,500 yards.
That's not very far.
Two-thirds. All engines ahead. 2/3. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 195. Range 700 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 189. Appears to be periscope feather.
189.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 179. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog.
Now bears.
Comes
1,
Black Cat.
6, range 600 yards.
But again, I don't think they have any
Estimated depth,
charges.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sighted. South, 5 miles from convoy. Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Submergent.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears. 1, 4, 2. Range 500 yards. Wake on right cut.
I might be too close to make this attack.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears. 1, 1, 1. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting left. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears. 0, 7, 5. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0, 6, 3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears. 0, 1, 8. Range 30 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sighted. Southwest, 4 miles from
Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Yeah.
Last bearing. 2.
Might as well fire.
1, 9. Last range. 100
Again,
yards.
this
Combat sonar. Regain
ammunition
contact.
is not
Fire
much.
2. Bearing. 2, 6. Range 100 yards. Fire 3.
This is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known
close.
at bearing 3, 4, 5. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound. Surface radar has regained contact. Able. Bearing 3, 4, 5. Range 1,700
Oh,
yards.
Jesus.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears. 2, 1, 4. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Fire.
What the hell are you doing here?
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Black Cat. Subsighted.
Combat sonar.
Fire.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing. 2, 1,
Fire.
4. Last range. 200 yards.
Target. Fire. 3, 4, 5. Range 900 yards. Fire. Fire. On target. On target.
Nice. I was just about to comment on the horrific inaccuracy of my gunnery,
Lost
even at like
contact. Able.
a
Last
range of
bearing
1 mile,
3, 4, 5.
800
Last
yards
range,
away,
800 yards.
and we were still missing like 90% of the shots in not particularly heavy seas. All right.
Mountie reporting.
Abel's dead. Abel's dead. Their track is gone. That's the first sign.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20
All right.
degrees right. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
So, dog should still be back here somewhere.
All escorts. Contact
220.
Able has most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Well done.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing. 2, 1, 2. Range.
They have radar
1,100
controlled gun
yards.
directors on Fletchers. That's what this is. So you have this like rangefinder setup, which rotates with the guns. And it's got the ears on either side for the stereoscopic, but then on top of it they put a range-finding radar. So, yes, we have radar-controlled guns. Probably shouldn't have them at this point in the war. But
Combat sonar. Contact.
well, this is like our
Dog.
third
Now
crossing. It
bears
could be like
2,
1943 now.
4, 3. Range 900 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Did they say? No.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course.
Yeah, still
Combat
missing at
sonar.
800 yards.
Contact. Dog.
Ridiculous.
Now bears 2, 5, 8. Range 500 yards.
And the submarine is fully
Contact
surfaced.
decreasing depth.
Steady as she goes.
But that's because the boats in this game are like really sort of
Combat sonar.
it's probably
Contact.
shallow.
Dog. Now bears 2, 8, 3. Range 100 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Ready depth.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog.
That moment
Last
when you
bearing,
go to the
2,
range recorder and
8,
realize
3.
you should have already
Last range,
fired.
100 yards.
Okay, well that's my bad.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Dog. Bearing 060. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Didn't have the charges ready.
Rudder 10 degrees left.
Rudder. 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Dog. Bearing 070. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 4, 6, 2, 1, 6, 6. Active search. 3, 4, 6 through 1, 6, 6. Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Dog. Bearing 067. Range
Yeah, you stay there.
1,100 yards.
Keep giving
from
me data,
Bloodhound.
please.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Dog. Last known at bearing 065. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog.
Okay, it's about time.
Bearing 061.
But yeah,
Range
the subs in this game
1,300
are like
yards.
very
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
sort
Take
of
new station in convoy screen.
surface happy.
Roger.
Like they'll just
Mountie
surface
taking station.
like a
Mountie,
mile
this
away
is
from you,
Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned
like
station.
that one just did.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to assigned station.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 051. Range 1,600 yards. Estimated depth medium.
But like, sort of to compensate for that, I guess you can't hit anything,
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears
even when it's a
0,
mile away.
4, 3.
I mean, you
Range
will hit eventually, but
1,400 yards. Bearing steady.
Rudder 10 degrees right.
Rudder. 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
what's the track look
Combat
like?
sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 045. Range 1,100 yards. Strong propeller noise.
5 degrees right.
Rudder. 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course. 047.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 046. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
She might be turning
5
farther to the
degrees
right.
Rudder. Combat sonar. Contact.
Yep.
Dog. Now bears 048. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady.
Just check that we're not going to run into an iceberg. Okay.
All ships. Ice ahead. New course. 171.
The convoy's changing course. That would have been a good idea.
Contact.
Like
Dog.
before we
Now
were in the
bears
middle of the ice field.
4, 8. Range 200 yards.
Contact decreasing depth. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fire 2. Dog. Last bearing. 0, 4. Fire 3. Last range. 200 yards.
Yeah, that was a good
All
one.
escorts, return to assigned convoy position. That was one hell of a battle, but we managed to hold our own.
No losses. Nice.
I am very pleased with the crew's performance today. They really worked like a well-oiled machine. All of the merchants made it. We kept the U-boats at bay, and that's what counts. I am pleased to say that the crew performed superbly today. We
Is that all? Is that all you're gonna say? Usually has more voice lines at this point. Oh yeah, swab that deck.
All escorts, this is the escort commander. Our convoy is approaching an unidentified merchant ship that appears to not be making way. At bearing
It appears to be making way to me.
078, range 6,100 yards.
But what do I know?
From the guide, all escorts, maintain your patrol sectors and be especially wary of possible U-boat contacts. Stand by for further orders. Out.
Maintaining station. Roger. Bloodhound out.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 125. Range 5,100 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 125. Range 5,100 yards.
Alright, alright.
All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead
Contact
flank. Aye,
able.
sir.
Now bears 1, 2, 3. Range 4,900 yards. 1, 2, 4. Course 1, 2, 4. Aye, sir.
Alright, let's get the escorts into actual screening positions instead of
Reporting.
Mountie,
the
this is
game's
Bloodhound.
screening
Maneuver to new
positions.
station.
Roger.
Oh, oops.
Mountie maneuvering to new station. Contact able. Now bears 1, 2, 1. Range 4,600 yards.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Contact able. Now bears 1, 1, 9er. Range 4,100 yards. Degrees right. Rudder
Stand by to
10
fire.
degrees right. Aye, sir.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Fully visible. 4,000 yards. Easy shot.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Contact
Fire.
able. Now bears 1,
But let's see just how
1,
difficult it is.
4. Range 3,500 yards.
Target bearing. 2, range. Fire. 3,400 yards. Fire. Fire.
Contact Able now bears 106.
Fire.
Range 3,000 yards.
Target bearing 104. Fire. 2,900 yards. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Contact Able now bears 0.
Fire.
6. Range 2,500 yards. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Yeah.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0. 2. Last range 2,200 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 052 through 142.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 052 through 142.
It's like 15 salvos. No
Combat
hits.
sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 083. Range
Starting at 4,000 yards and closing down to like under 3,000.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
No hits. Radar directed. 15 salvos. No hits.
Combat sonar. Contact.
We're doing great.
Able. Now bears 080. Range
Relatively calm.
1,700 yards. Bearing steady.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 169er. Range 2,800 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Go for it, Mountie.
Now bears 080. Range 1,300 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 169. Range 2,800 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 9.
See, that one I
Combat
should be
sonar.
shooting at too.
Contact. Able. Now bears 080. Range 1,300 yards. Bearing
I think
steady.
Mountie's engaging,
Mountie,
actually.
This is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Baker.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Baker.
Fire. Stand by to fire. Fire. Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 083. Range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Stand by to
Lost contact.
Okay, Baker submerged, so now I don't have to shoot and
Last range 2,300 yards.
line up this attack at the same time.
Steady on course. 086.
Combat
Ow.
sonar. Contact.
Fuck.
Able. Now bears 106. Range 30 yards. Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 106. Last
I forgot
range,
to get a pattern
30
ready.
yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 235.
Well.
Range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 235. Last range 30 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 189. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 214. Range 2,900 yards. Active search 189.
Well, that's Baker.
Through 279. Aye, sir.
Why don't you...
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 226 through 316.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Yeah, this game can't really
Last
handle
bearing,
multiple
2,
contacts very well.
4. Last range 2,600.
But I mean, the
yards.
sonar operator can
This is
only
Mountie.
look
Mountie now has sonar contact.
in one
Baker.
direction at
Bearing
once, I suppose.
224. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Should be in there somewhere.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 231. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
There it is.
Able. Bearing 274. Range 1,600 yards.
Alright, give me a depth so we can actually do an attack this time.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 281. Range 1,800 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 288. Range 1,700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 2.
See, they just surfaced 3,000 yards from me. You cannot do that in real life.
This is Mountie.
When you have
Mountie
fucking
lost contact.
radar
Baker,
guided.
last known at bearing 241. Range 2,900
Like, that's
yards from
that's
Bloodhound.
not how this
Combat
works.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears.
Oh, they're headed left, actually.
6. Range 1,400 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Alright,
Ready depth
keep up a
charges.
shallow pattern.
Shallow pattern.
Because they haven't given me any more detail than
Rudder
that.
amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 282. Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Oh, I can
Able.
see the feather.
Now bears 2.
Yep, shallow pattern it is.
Range 1,000 yards. Bearing steady.
You can see that feather too. Well, I can see that submarine. Should be shooting at them. But right, I should be telling my gunnery officer to shoot at them, but I can't do that because I'm doing the job of about 6 officers here.
9. Range 700 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 278. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 276. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
They dropped their scope. But
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 239er. Last range 1,800 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 259. Range 100
Now
yards.
it's too late to change
Bearings
anything.
drifting left.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 1, fire 2, 3. Range 2,200 yards.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 259. Last range 100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 1, 2, 3. Range.
Oh, I wanted to turn right, not
2,200
left.
yards. I designate contact. Charlie. Time 9:15.
Okay, what do we do about Charlie?
Antler,
I think I'm gonna keep Antler there. Actually. For the time being. Just in case a dog shows up. Okay. Oh, and they were headed south. So like 120 maybe?
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
There it is.
Able. Bearing 111. Range 1,200 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 111. Last range 1,100 yards. Active search 084 through 174. Aye, sir. Ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Why did we lose contact? It's right in front of you, my guy. Right in front of you.
Steady as she goes. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 193. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 196. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 134. Range 1,400 yards.
Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 110. Last range 2,400 yards.
Again, what are they
sonar.
doing on the
Contact.
surface?
Able. Now
1
bears
mile away.
136. Range
Like it's like
1,200 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Like by the time they're close enough for you to actually hurt them with your guns.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 1.
They are so close.
6. Range 3,700 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact.
That okay, I'm gonna worry about all that shit in 1 minute.
Range 900 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface
After this
contact
attack.
from radar. Bearing 126. Range 3,700 yards. I designate contact dog. Time 9:19.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 134. Range 800 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Surface radar has regained contact.
Oh, you gotta be
Able,
kidding me.
Bearing 133. Range 700 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 132. Appears to be periscope feather.
Lost
Did it just
contact.
broach for a second?
Able, last
Oh, I can see the
bearing
periscope.
133. Last range 600 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 1-2.
Kind of in the glare.
Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, oil slick sighted. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fire 1. Able. Bearing 1.
Oh yeah, dude.
1. Fire 2. Range 30 yards.
Yeah, that'll hurt.
Combat sonar. Fire contact. Able. Last bearing 181. Last range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 271. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar.
Okay,
Lost
now what
contact.
do I do
Able.
about
Last
Charlie
bearing
and Dog?
271. Last
Suppose
range
Antler can
100
start
yards.
heading over.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 260. Range.
But I don't know if they're going to be able to
1,800
do much.
yards
We're still
from Bloodhound.
like way in
Surface
front of the
radar has
convoy.
regained contact. Charlie, bearing 053. Range 1,000 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 288.
Oh, I see him.
Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 053. Last range 900 yards.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 106. Range 900 yards.
Bridge,
I don't give a shit about that one. Find this thing.
Bearing 114. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 262. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Like all in the same area.
Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 021. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 109. Last range 700 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 0.
Don't need the sonar for this one.
0. Appears to be.
They just dropped the scope.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 2.
Fire 1.
Range 2,500 yards.
Fire 2.
Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Fire 3-2-5-1.
New sonar contact. Range 0.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 237.
Yeah, it's showing
Last
the wrong
range,
camera.
100 yards.
Bridge, starboard
Nice,
lookout.
dude.
Oil slick. Bearing 237.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3372067. Active search.
337 through 067. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate ARC. 1652345. Invest combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 211. Range 1,500 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 212. Last range 1,400 yards.
We have no sinkings yet. We just have 4 U-boats somewhere in here.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Dog, bearing 212. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 209er. Range 2,400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog, last known at bearing 209. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
What are you doing?
Contact. Dog. Now
Just surfaced randomly.
08. Range 2,500 yards.
Target bearing 205. Range 2,800 yards. Fire.
Contact. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie. Bearing 211. Range 1,900 yards.
Okay, 211.
New course. 212.
Fire.
Course.
Target bearing
120. Aye, sir.
201. Range.
Surface radar has
Fire.
regained contact. Able. Bearing 216.
Jesus Christ, man.
Fire.
Range 2,600 yards.
What are you guys doing?
Combat sonar.
Fire.
Contact. Charlie. Now bears 201. Range
Fire.
1,900 yards. Strong propeller noise. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 216. Last range 2,400 yards. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 197. Last range
Okay, Antler should be dealing with
2,900
Dog.
yards.
Combat sonar.
Contact.
Charlie. Now
What
bears
is this look like?
197. Range 1,700 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Dog, bearing 197. Range 2,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 228. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 198. Range 1,300 yards.
very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker, bearing 230. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, port lookout, floating debris, bearing 197.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 197. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears
Yep, drifting left a little bit.
193. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 190.
And moving fast, it seems.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 189.
Range 300 yards.
Contact increasing depth.
No time to change it.
Fire
Combat
1.
sonar. Contact.
Charlie, now bears. Fire 2. 0. 4. Range. 30. Fire 3. Wing on right cut. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing. 0. 0. 4. Last range. 30 yards. Degrees left. Rudder. 10.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 3,
Nice.
5, 5.
And Antler finally found their contact.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog, last known at bearing 222. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing. 2. 3.
I don't want contact dog.
900 yards.
Contact Charlie.
Investigate arc 2, 4, 7 through 0, 6, 7.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing. 2. 3. 6. Last range. 900 yards.
All escorts, contact Charlie.
Oh,
Bloodhound,
never mind.
this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Dog, bearing 249. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Well done.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Dog, unknown results.
Never mind. I do want contact dog.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 289er. Range 1,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Dog, bearing 255. Range 1,400
Never mind. I
yards
want contact
from
Able.
Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat, investigate arc 2,
Make up your mind,
0,
Captain.
0 through 0, 2, 0.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 200.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Dog,
Fire.
bearing 264. Range 1,600 yards
Fire.
from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 272. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound. Lost contact. Able, last bearing 290. Last range 2,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Dog, bearing 275. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Well, we've each got our own submarine to hunt. Let's just see if we can do it without getting in each other's way. Who is...
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
that
Antler now
Antler?
has sonar contact. Dog, bearing 272. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Sonar, combat, investigate arc 238 through 328.
Combat sonar, investigating arc 238 through.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Dog, bearing 261. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar.
Go get him.
Regain contact. Dog, bearing 246. Range 400 yards.
Don't want contact dog. I don't give a shit.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 246. Last range 400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact.
Sweep.
Dog, bearing 179.
Not sweeping the
Range
way I'm
300
telling you
yards
to.
from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain
There it
contact.
is.
Able.
Bearing 297. Range.
Now I can see a
1,000
feather
yards.
actually.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 252. Range 1,700
Alright, yeah, we've all got our
from
contacts.
Bloodhound.
Abel's
Ready
actually in
depth
firing
charges.
position,
Shallow
so...
pattern.
yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 3, 0, 0. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 0, 0. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady.
Steady as she goes.
They
Combat
dropped
sonar.
the scope.
Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 0, 2. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 3, 4, 2.
Rudder.
Oh,
5
that's the wrong
degrees
way.
Left. Rudder.
Shit.
5 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Should be close enough anyway.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack.
Fire
Combat
1.
sonar. Contact.
Oh yeah.
Now bears
Fire 2.
3, 3.
Yep.
Range 30
Fire
yards.
3.
Bearing steady. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 1, 3.
That'll do it.
3. Last range 30 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 1, 1, 7.
Rudder. 15 degrees left. Rudder. 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 1, 2, 6. Range 4,700
An
yards.
E?
Bridge, combat. New surface contact.
Oh, easy,
from
of
radar.
course.
Bearing 1.
We've never
2,
had an
6.
easy before.
Range 4,700 yards. I designate contact. Easy. Time 9:34.
Shocking. Alright.
Sonar. This is
Right
the
there.
captain. Investigate arc 0, 7, 3, 2, 1, 6, 3.
Investigating arc 0, 7.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 2, 5, 6.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 156. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 150. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
All escorts, contact Able as most
Hell
likely
yeah,
been
dude.
sunk by a Bloodhound. Congratulations to your crew.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support, over convoy. ETA, 30 minutes.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
ETA,
Mountie made a
when
death
the battle
charge
is
attack
over.
on contact. Baker, unknown resource. Head flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye,
Alright,
sir.
boys, I'm going after easy.
Stand by to fire.
I won't open fire until like fucking 1 mile. Because you can't hit outside of that. But with the radar contacts, they don't give you the range callouts as frequently, so. It must be this one. Or maybe not.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 104. Last range 3,600 yards. Left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Dog, bearing 110. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0, 1, 2, 2, 1, 0.
So I can avoid picking up
Active
dog.
search.
Because once you
0,
pick up a
1,
contact, you can't
2,
pick up another
room,
one.
1, 0, 2.
So it's a little
Aye, sir.
bit weird how this game handles that. Where it's like there's no button to tell my sonarman, no, someone else is taking care of that contact. You look here. And especially when they're in a similar direction. Gets awfully weird. Get up.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog, last known at bearing 157. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC.
Alright, now we should be past dog. And easy is out here somewhere.
Investigating ARC 3, 5, 8 through 1, 7, 8. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy, bearing 072. Range 1,000 yards. 2/3.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 063. Range 900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made it.
So sometimes you get the radar just when they like broach a little bit when they come with periscope depth. Which is interesting. Because that's definitely a real thing.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 277. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 276. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 057. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 057. Appears to be periscope
Yeah,
feather.
can I get a fucking sonar report, please? I don't care about your periscope feathers.
5-4. Range 400 yards. Bearing drifting left. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 268. Range 2,100 yards from Bloodhound. Fire 1. Contact.
Should be close.
Now bears 3. Fire 2. 3-8. Range 30 yards.
They changed course,
Very
but
strong
we're still
propeller
close.
noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 338. Last range 30 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results. Rudder 10
Nothing
degrees
conclusive.
right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 141 2321.
Investigating arc 141 through 321.
Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 232.
That's not the one I
Range
want.
3,000 yards.
Of course, easy is in the
Combat
same
sonar.
fucking
Contact.
direction.
Dog. Now bears 236. Range 3,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 237. Range 3,300 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2, 4, 2. Range.
let me cut him off like so.
300 yards. Estimated depth deep. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 2, 4, 4. Last range 3,000 yards.
Sonar. This is the captain.
The system has really shown itself to be the weakest link here.
7, 2, 0, 6, 7.
Investigating arc 2, 4.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
There it is.
Bearing 2, 7.
Like, I can make it work, but it's real fucking janky.
500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on
And I have to know, like, exactly where the submarine should be in order to tell them.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact.
It's just an issue with
Baker,
having
last known at
multiple
bearing
contacts.
270. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 270. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing
Can I get my own sonar report,
271.
please?
Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 2, 8, 6. Range 1,100 yards. Bearing steady. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 2, 6, 9. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 2, 8, 2. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 2,
I don't see
7, 8. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 2, 6.
It must be heading towards us, because that's one hell of a
100 yards.
range, right?
Very strong propeller noise.
Fire
Combat
1.
sonar.
Lost contact. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
Last bearing. Fire 2, 6, 2. Last range. Fire
Stuff.
3.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Dog, bearing 2, 2, 6. Range 2,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 2, 6, 1. Range 2,100 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 1, 1, 8.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 5, 7. Range 1,700 yards.
We're a little bit
Contact
farther apart
increasing
now.
depth.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog,
All right.
last known at bearing 2, 1, 2. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar.
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 2, 5, 5. Last range
1,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 2, 5, 5. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0, 6, 2, 2, 1. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 2, 6, 1. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound. Active search. 0, 6, 2, through 1, 5, 2. Aye, sir.
Oh, it's actually probably a little bit
Bloodhound,
less than that.
This is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 2, 8, 5. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 0, 2, 0. Through 1, 1, 0.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 0, 2, 0. Through 1, 1, 0. Sonar eye. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 3, 1, 4. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound. Surface radar has regained contact. Easy, bearing 0, 6, 5. Range 1,600 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Oh my god, they're actually surfaced.
Fire.
Ridiculous.
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Mountie.
I mean, it
Mountie
makes
lost
sense if they were like
contact.
damaged or
Baker,
whatever,
last
but
known at bearing
Fire.
326. Range 1,200 yards from
I mean, there
Bloodhound.
was an oil slick, but
0, 5, 6. Range 1,900 yards. Fire. On target. Fire.
like 5 salvos to get on target at
Fire.
1,500 yards.
Target bearing 0, 5, 1. Range 1,900 yards. Fire. 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 Fire.
Yeah, gunnery's
Lost contact.
definitely
Easy.
not our strong
Last
suit.
bearing 0, 5, 5. Last range 1,700 yards. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0, 0, 8, 2, 0, 9, 8. Active search. 0, 0, 8 through 0, 9, 8. Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Is that a feather right there?
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Come on, sonar. Waiting on you.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Easy. Bearing 0, 3, 6. Range 900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support over convoy. ETA 15 minutes.
Again, ETA
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships.
when you've
Aye,
sunk
sir.
all those boats.
Combat sonar.
See the feather now?
Easy. Now bears.
They are in
0,
firing
3,
position.
9. Range 700 yards.
I
Bearing
am
steady.
not going to give them that
Starboard
luxury.
lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 4, 1. Appears to be periscope feather.
Rudder
Right.
10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact.
If you've run out of letters for
bears,
contact
0,
designations,
4, 8. Range
I think by that point
300
you've got
yards.
other
Very
problems.
strong propeller noise.
Just saying.
Fire 1.
Sonar. Contact.
Easy. Now bears. Fire 2. 6. Range 30. Fire 3. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing. 0. 6. Last range 30 yards.
If you have 26 contacts and none of them leave to allow you to reassign their letters, I think you got other problems.
Bloodhound,
By that
this is
point.
Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 277. Range 2,800 yards from Bloodhound. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
The game doesn't reuse them, not in like single encounter. That is true.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 27.
Where should we be
Range
looking?
3,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 273. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie
You can
lost
have them both
contact.
26
Baker,
subs in a
last
single
known
encounter.
at bearing
I don't,
273. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Dog, bearing 239. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Excellent.
Easy. Bearing 250. Range 1,100 yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1862276.
Active search 186 through 2. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears.
I mean, I don't think the game is going to spawn that many. Unless you made it spawn that many. If there's like a dev console or something, it'd be interesting to know what happens.
Mountie made a
For the
depth charge
27th
attack on
contact.
Baker, debris sighted.
Speaking of having a shit ton of contacts, what this game really needs
Combat sonar. Contact.
is
Easy. Now bears 276. Range
non-subs.
900 yards. Wake on left cut.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog, last known at bearing 244. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 281. Range 500 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 288. Range
Fire
100
1.
yards. Bearing steady.
Fire 2. Fire 3.
Nuclear
Combat
weapons.
sonar.
Yeah, we
Lost
need that
contact. Easy. Last bearing
nuclear
2,
ASRock they
8,
had in the
8.
Cold War.
Last range 100 yards.
Grid, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 098. Appears to be periscope feather. Grid, starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 098.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 285. Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on
Yeah,
contact.
nuclear
Dog,
depth
unknown
charges.
results.
Like, here we go. This is what we need. Right here. Then all these like near misses that we're having wouldn't be a problem. That's what we need. Nuclear ASRock. Anyway,
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 098.
Combat
neither of those
sonar.
guys have sunk
Regain contact.
their
Dog,
contacts
bearing
yet.
229. Range 2,600 yards.
But they are suppressing them effectively. That's
Sonar,
like
combat. Investigate
we can
mark
rely on them to do
042.
that.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog.
Just keep
Last
those
bearing 229. Last range.
those submarines from doing anything
2,400
else.
yards. Combat sonar. Investigating arc.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Dog, bearing 227. Range 2,100 yards from Bloodhound.
All escorts, contact easy.
Hell
It's
yeah,
most
dude.
likely been sunk by a bloodhound. Good job.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact.
Alright.
Baker, unknown results.
Let's
Sonar.
go for dog then.
This is the captain. Investigate
Antler
arc.
out.
1.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Dog, bearing 231. Range 1,700 yards.
Slow
from
down and let
Bloodhound.
them make their attack.
Investigating
'Cause
arc.
I think
172.
they're about to.
262. Aye, sir.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Dog, bearing
700 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 241. Range 1,300 yards.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 244. Range 1,200 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 321. Range 1,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 248. Range 1,000 yards. Bearing steady.
It must be deep because those haven't exploded yet.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 248.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 250. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Dog.
All right,
Unknown
Antler.
results. Antler
Less.
reporting.
Antler, you go
Antler,
back to
this is
station,
Bloodhound.
just in
Maneuver to your
case
station.
there is
Roger.
a fox.
Antler
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2.
Just in case. I'll take care of dog.
Range 700 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack
Are they
on
deep?
contact. Baker,
I think they're
unknown
deep.
results.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 257. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 259. Range 400 yards.
Can't see
Bearings
them on there.
drifting right.
Oh, never mind, I can.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 273. Range 200 yards.
Well, let's just
Estimated
toss out
depth
this
deep.
wide pattern.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Lost
Then we'll see.
contact. Dog. Last bearing 2-8.
Fire 2.
6. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Dog. Bearing 023. Range from Bloodhound.
Fire 3.
When it's 0 yards, they just don't say anything. Range from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound.
There
this
is no
Antler.
range.
Antler now has sonar contact. Dog. Bearing 082. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 086.
Nice.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Dog. Bearing 086. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
That's the right depth. What do you say? 086?
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Dog. Bearing 080. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar.
There it
Regain
is.
contact. Dog. Bearing 077. Range 1,300 yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 04321333.
Active search 043 through 133. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. now bears 0, 6, 7, range 1,600 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Ready depth charges, medium
Take a
pattern.
gamble that they will continue to decrease depth.
Combat sonar, contact, dog, now bears 0, 5, 5, range 1,500 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Steady as she goes.
Alright, what does the
Aye.
track look like?
Steady on course, 0, 5, 5.
I guess they haven't changed course much.
Combat sonar, contact, dog, now bears 0, 5, 4, range 1,000.
0, 5, 4, nice.
Bearing steady.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course, 0, 5.
They're just running from us.
Combat sonar, contact, dog, now bears 0,
Same bearing.
5, 4, range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Rudder, 5 degrees left. Rudder, 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes.
Combat sonar, contact, dog, now bears 0, 5, 3, range 700
She's
yards.
turning left.
Bearing steady.
5 degrees left. Rudder, 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course, 0, 5, 3.
Nice to have an oil slick to to mark the position.
Combat sonar, contact, dog, now bears 0, 5, 3, range 400 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar, contact, dog, now bears 0, 7, 0, range 100 yards. Wake on left cut. Combat sonar,
Fire
Turning.
lost contact. Dog, last bearing, 0, fire 2,
7, 0, last range 100
fire
yards.
3. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog, last known at bearing 2, 2, 1. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Red, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 2, 2, 3.
It's the second oil slick or debris from
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 325. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder, 20 degrees left. Rudder, 20 degrees left. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
have to get out of Mountie's way. But I don't want to turn the other way because then we'll be in the same arc. Both contacts will be in the same arc, which I don't want.
Bridge, port lookout. Oil slick. Bearing
220.
9, 4.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 1762266.
Investigating arc 179 through 269. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 220. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air
Combat sonar, regain contact. Dog, bearing 185.
5, range 900 yards.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 355. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, contact. Dog, now bears 170. Range 600 yards. Wake on right cut.
Bridge, poor lookout, floating debris. Bearing 195.
Combat sonar, contact. Dog, now bears 145. Range 300 yards. Wake on right cut.
Sharpen that. Oh, you know what? I don't even have a pattern ready. Well,
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right.
Combat sonar, contact. Dog, now bears 073. Range 100 yards. Weak propeller noise. Combat sonar, lost contact.
I mean, he
Dog,
never
last
has
bearing,
told me what
0,
depth it is
7,
anyway, so.
3. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Let me get more distance because we're a little bit crowded here. Sonar? Hello? Still got that contact? Oh. Okay.
Rudder
Oh, I see. It's
10
like
degrees left.
dead
Rudder
behind us
10
now, actually.
degrees left. Aye, sir.
That's my bad.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 335 through 065.
Active search 325 through 055. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 001. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, regain contact. Dog, bearing
Due north.
359. Range 1,900 yards. Combat sonar, contact. Dog, now bears 352. Range 2,000 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 351. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, contact. Dog, now bears 349. Range 1,700 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on
Alright,
course.
deep it
3.
is.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Combat sonar, contact. Dog, now bears 352. Range 1,400 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Can I, like, erase all this previous shit? Just keep bombing the same part of the ocean.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3, 5, 6.
Oh, they turned right. Okay.
1,100 yards. Weak propeller noise.
At first they were drifting left, but now they're drifting right.
Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3, 6, 0. Range 800 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge
Maybe I'll
attack
set
on
it to me.
contact. Baker, unknown results.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 0, 5. Range 400 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0, 1, 0.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 2, 2.
I'll have to be close
Range
enough.
100 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Fire
Combat
1.
sonar. Lost contact. Dog.
Last bearing
Fire
2.
2.
But they really sped up,
range. Fire
headed to the
100
right,
yards.
so... Might be a little behind them.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick, bearing 0, 6, 2.
Close.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1, 6, 4, 2, 2, 5, 4.
Active search. 1, 6, 4. Through 2, 5, 4. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 2, 1, 2. Range 1,200 yards.
It's so many attacks.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 2, 5, 9.
Yeah, and I'm
Range
right on top
100
of Baker
yards
still,
from
too.
Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2, 6, 2. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Are they attacking right now? Might be.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2, 3, 0. Range 1,400 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Gain a little more distance yet.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2, 3, 9. Range 1,600 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Okay, they've come up.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Works for me. Definitely makes it easier to kill them.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2, 4, 8. Range 1,700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2,
See the feather.
50. Range 1,700 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Midships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 255. Range 1,400
Right
yards.
here.
Surface radar has regained
They're
contact.
headed away,
Dog.
maybe.
Bearing 255. Range 1,300 yards. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 255. Last range 1,200 yards.
Sonar, I should not have to tell you
Sonar,
this.
combat. Investigate arc 204 through.
It's still in the same
294.
fucking place.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 204.
I should not have to. You shouldn't even have lost contact because they just broached for a second.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 254. Appears to be periscope feather.
Amidships. Rudder amidships. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 255. Range 500 yards. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 255.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 255.
Fire 1.
Range 100
Oh,
yards.
yeah.
Contact
Fire
increasing
2.
depth. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Fire
Dog.
3. Last bearing 254. Last range 100 yards.
Bridge, port lookout.
That'll do it.
Floating debris. Bearing 0. Bridge, port lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 0. 7.
Okay, if that doesn't
9.
sink them, because they've dropped like 3 oil slicks at this point. But I do like the variation. Early on in this stream, we had a couple of subs that were sunk on the first pattern.
All escorts, return to assigned convoy position. That was one hell of a battle, but we managed to hold our own.
But then you get a situation like this where all 3 escorts had our own U-boats to hunt. For a long fucking time. And they really didn't want to sink. Hell yeah, dude.
That was one hell of a fight. The enemy tried time
5
after
against
time,
3.
but they could not penetrate our defenses. We protected the convoy well.
And yet,
Most importantly, all our precious cargo
sounding
made it through.
victory.
The Germans took a beating today. I hope they withdraw their subs. They certainly cannot continue to sustain losses like we dealt them in this battle. We intercepted a distress call from a nearby lone merchant reporting a periscope sighting. To think that some ship owners still believe their fast ships can outrun the U-boats. Luckily for them, we were able to help.
Well, it depends how fast they are.
All things considered, things are going really well.
You can
The
just
most
book it
effective
across at
strategy
like
for a wolf pack
25
is an
knots.
ambush. No one knows
You're
when the
fine.
attack will happen, and the constant stress on our crews will eventually take its toll.
Nighttime. The night cometh when no man can work. Oh, man. No warning. Dude, I wish the C3s went down that easy in
Second
U-boat.
Harmless has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Bloodhound, take station to get between the convoy and the attacking sub. Over.
Bloodhound acknowledges. Out.
Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters.
Alright,
General
alright.
quarters.
Interesting. Um. I am going to take a break. Then we'll see about this. That was a long hunt, that previous mission. Long hunt. But that's how some of them were. But yeah, I will be right back. All right. I think the yes, nuclearized rock. Oh man. I had to sneeze there. I think this soundtrack is getting a little old. I mean, the ambiance definitely fits, but and now that I've like figured the game out, I'm comfortable with a little bit more going on here. So how's that for volume? It's probably good. And then turn off this music. It's really more ambiance than music in this game. I like it, but you know, only for so long. Is that blocking? Well, you can actually still see the speed. You can't see the word speed, but you can see the speed. Okay.
We've lost Saginaw Empress. All
Sonar
ships, maneuver to
search.
avoid.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 356 through
This way?
086.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 358 through 178.
It had to come
Sonar
from
eye.
the starboard side. So, like here.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 036 through 216.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 036 through 216. Sonar eye.
Then let's get so where did it hit the second ship? Get these guys into actual screening positions instead of
bearing 0,
where the game puts them.
Range 2,000 yards from guide.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to station bearing 080. Range 2,000 yards from guide.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
While my sonar is searching, I will pick up these survivors. I mean, it had to come from the starboard side of things.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left, aye sir. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left, aye sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 219.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 165. Range 1,500 yards.
Bridge, combat.
You know
New
what?
Contact from sonar.
Mountie's like right there.
165. Range 1,500 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 6:15.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Roger. Mountie attack.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 152. Range 1,300 yards. Wake on right cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 4, 3. Range 1,300 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Officer of the deck, set out cargo nets to retrieve survivors.
All
I'm
engines
not
ahead
close enough.
1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 4, 0. Range 1,300 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Come on, Mountie. You're close.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 3, 4. Range 1.
Turn this up a little bit. And of course, this is one of those games that really doesn't want to be tabbed out of, unfortunately. But that's how it goes.
1,300 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Bloodhound picking up survivors.
Doesn't have
from
a
Saginaw
borderless
Empress.
window mode or whatever. Tanker.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1.
Like, I forced them to move over and now they've messed up.
1,300 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Marauding into the other column. Typical.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 2, 9. Range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound finished picking up survivors from Saginaw Empress.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 2, 6. Range 1,300 yards.
Should
Combat
not be able to hear
sonar.
that
Contact.
through the merchant
Able.
ships.
Now bears 1, 2, 4. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 2, 3. Range 1,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 1, 3. Range 1,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 1, 0. Range 1,600 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Hard combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 9, 9. Range 1,800 yards. Combat
right on
sonar.
top of it by
Contact.
now.
Able. Now bears 0, 9, 7. Range 1,800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 9, 2. Range 1,800 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Nice.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 8, 8. Range 1,600 yards. Bearing steady.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0, forward
Figures.
0. Range 6,400 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 040. Range.
Mountie, you take up
6,400
station
yards.
here.
I designate contact. Baker. Time.
I'll take care of
6,
Abel.
19.
Combat
Antler.
sonar. Contact. Able.
You're faster.
Now bears
Engage.
0, 8, 7. Range 1,200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger.
Alright,
Mountie
sounds like
maneuvering
maybe
to new
medium?
station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 8, 7. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to station. Bearing 0, 6, 8. Range 2,000.
Bridge, poor lookout, oil slick, bearing 0, 8, 5.
Yeah, they definitely hit him.
Bloodhound, you're clear to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Bloodhound, this
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 8, 5. Range 600 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 8, 4. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Fire 1. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Able. Fire 3. Last bearing. 0, 8, 4.
Haven't moved
Last
at all.
range, 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 2, 5, 5. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. Mountie reporting.
Antler reporting.
Mountie reporting. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able.
Good hits.
Bearing 2, 5, 9. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing, 0, 2, 8. Last range, 3,800 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout, loading debris. Bearing 2, 5, 9.
Alright. Antler forced him under.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 2, 6, 3. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
See if I can
Sonar.
pick that up.
This is the captain. Investigate arc. 1, 7, 9. 2, 3, 5, 9.
Investigating arc. 1, 7, 9. Through 3, 5, 9.
Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 2, 7, 2. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 2, 7, 7. Range 1,300 yards.
Rudder.
Excellent.
Rudder. Aye, sir.
I'll assume they're still medium.
This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 0, 1, 0. Range 3,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 9, 8. Range 1,300 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Deep,
Rudder
you say.
amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
What does the track look like?
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 0, 2. Range 1,000 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Really deep.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears.
They're
3,
like not
0,
moving.
2. Range 600 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Bridge, poor lookout, floating debris. Bearing 2,
Alright.
9, 7.
Makes my job easier.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 0, 4. Range 300 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Fire 1. Fire 2.
Combat Combat sonar. Lost contact. A fire 3. Last bearing 304. Last range 300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 124. Range
How?
100 yards from Bloodhound.
10 degrees right. Rudder, 10 degrees right. Aye,
How
sir.
do you have this sonar contact?
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 134. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 041. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 042. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 045. Range 3,300 yards from
Alright, let me tell Mountie to go over to the other
This
side.
is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 016. Range.
Because now we're all on the starboard side, which is a bad
Mountie now
idea.
has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 152. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 049. Range 3,100 yards from
152. He
Mountie
says.
maneuvering to station. Bearing 016. Range 4,700. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 162. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Combat sonar. Regain
There it is.
Able. Bearing 167. Range 1,300 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Pushing ship. CPR. Bearing 046. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 051223.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 178. Range 1,400 yards. Bearings drifting right. Investigating arc 051 through 231. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 190. Range 1,400 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Rudder, 5 degrees right. Rudder, 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 193. Range 1,000 yards. Bearing steady.
Shit.
New course. 195. Course 195. Aye, sir.
Okay, what does the track look like? They're headed
Combat sonar. Contact.
to the left.
Able. Now bears 189. Range 600 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Okay, medium is probably the answer then.
Steady as she goes.
And they are actually moving
Aye.
now, unlike
Steady
last
on
time.
Course 184.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 182. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 235.
Fire 1. Fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Fire 3. Last bearing 182. Last range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 012. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
How?
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10.
Why is your
right.
sonar operator
Aye, sir.
so omniscient?
Bloodhound, this is
Wish.
Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 006. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Kind of close. But not that close.
Sonar. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 012. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Investigating
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 016. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 018. Range 1,100 yards.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, Baker.
Roger. Antler attacking contact.
Yeah, if you could take care of that, that'd be
Combat
great.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 028. Range 1,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 030. Range 1,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 032. Range 1,600 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to new station.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 043. Range 1,700 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0.
Ready depth
4,
charges.
1.
Medium pattern.
Bridge, poor lookout, floating debris. Bearing.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 046. Range 1,400 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Running away from me for the most part.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 043.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 045. Range 1,100 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie holds sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 001.
Found
Range
Charlie.
7,900 yards from Bloodhound. Evaluated as definite sub.
Bridge, combat. New
Well, then attack
contact
them.
from sonar. Bearing 001. Range 7,900 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 6:32.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 045. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Charlie.
Dude, nice.
Mountie engaging contact.
Took them a while to get there, but they're hitting them.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 046. Range.
Turning back to the
500
right.
yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 047. Range.
Yeah, I think they are.
400 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support. Over convoy. ETA 60 minutes.
Should be close enough.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 039. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0
Do too much.
2. Range 100 yards.
Oh well.
Wake on right cut.
Combat sonar. Lost
Toss
on
them
fire
up there
2.
and we'll see.
Last bearing 02. Fire 3. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge. Attack on contact. Baker, debris sighted.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Grid, starboard lookout, oil slick, bearing 220. Grid, starboard lookout, floating debris, bearing 220.
Can't be much left in Able at this point. Surely not.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
No.
Maneuver to station. Bearing 082. Range
Attack Charlie.
1,800 yards from guide.
Roger. Mountie, maneuvering to station.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
I should really have assigning orders be right-clicking, like in
range, 1,000,
the strategy
300
games.
yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing.
You try to click somewhere else, you end up ordering them to do something.
1,300 yards.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 355. Range 1,300 yards. Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 355. Last range 1,200 yards.
All escorts, contact cable. It's most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Congratulations to your crew.
Nice.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 344. Range 1,600 yards from
All right, you keep on that, Antler.
204 through 294. Aye, sir.
And
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker,
Mountie can keep C tied down. Charlie
Bloodhound,
tied
this
down.
is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 335. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Yes, she goes. Aye. Steady on course.
And
0.
I will
3.
defend from the very possible incursion
Sonar, this is the captain.
of a dog.
Investigate or
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 328. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 358 through 178. Sonar eye.
Sonar, combat. Investigate.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 334. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 319. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 301 through 121. Sonar eye.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 303. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Yeah, you guys don't need me. You can keep him tied down.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 280. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 257. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
all engines ahead. 2-3.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 240. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 236. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 319. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 318. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Not your best work.
Bloodhound,
But
this
hey,
is
you're the
Mountie.
new guy.
Mountie made a
You're the
death charge
replacement for
attack
that
on
other
contact.
antler.
Charlie, debris sighted.
See, Mountie, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
New course 022. Course 022. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 304. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 317 through 137.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 317 through.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 297. Range 3,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 296. Range 3,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 215. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 214. Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound.
New course 059. Course 059. Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 322 through 142.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 322 through 142.
Come on, there's gotta be a
Sonar
dog. It's gotta be.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Set too deep. Or something. This is like transposed into the wrong position. This is should all be shifted like this way. This plot is always a bit weird. For some reason.
engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Convoy's a bit out of line. Yeah.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 273.
And that's just from one ship being sunk, albeit it was the lead ship of a column, so that entire column then had to evade, especially when I went in there to pick up the survivors. But they should have reformed by now. Commodore's not really doing his job.
New course 050. Course 050. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Chosen screening duty for myself.
Stand by to
Which
fire.
is... I've chosen the boring job. But there's gotta be a dog. The convoy this big? Come on now.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 218. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 218. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 218. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 218. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is
Antler.
Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 218. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 2.
Have you considered using wide
range
patterns if you're
4,100 yards
going to be that
from
inaccurate with it? Just
Bloodhound, this is
saying.
Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 217. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 217. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder.
I'm taking over.
Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All
217.
engines ahead standard. Aye, sir. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 113.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Charlie, bearing 262. Range 5,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Investigating arc 163 through 253. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 219. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder amidships.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 221. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 269. Range 5,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 220. Range 3,900 yards
Wow,
from
Mountie's not
Bloodhound.
doing too great either.
Bloodhound, this
But
is
it's hard to be
Mountie.
accurate when
Mountie
they're
regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 272. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 220. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Again?
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 278. Range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 219. Range 2,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 218. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 218. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this
Alright,
is
Antler, get your butt
lost
out of there.
contact. Baker, last known at bearing 218. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker, bearing 216. Range 2,000 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler holds sonar contact. Dog, bearing 274. Range 3,000
I knew there was a
yards
dog.
from Bloodhound. Evaluated as definite sub.
Bridge combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 274. Range.
Okay, you
3,300
go get him.
yards.
I'm lined
I
up on
designate
Baker.
Contact. Dog. Time 6:53.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2-1.
I mean, they're the one with the contact anyway.
1,600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 054. Range 800 yards from guide.
Roger.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2-1-4. Range 1,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2-1-4. Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2-1-4. Range 1,000 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 305. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
So they
Bloodhound,
could cut
this is Antler.
across.
Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker.
They haven't
unknown
told me
results.
what the
General
fucking
Grant
depth
is
is.
sinking.
Antler, this
Oh,
is
god
Bloodhound.
damn it.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears
That's gotta be an easy.
1-2. Range 400 yards. Bearing steady.
Acknowledged.
If I had waited a
Ready
little
depth
longer,
charges. Medium pattern.
if I hadn't been impatient with it.
Fire 1. Sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears. Fire 2. 6-7. Range 100 Fire yards. 3. Very strong propeller noise.
We've lost General Grant. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing. 1-6-7. Last range. 30 yards. All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 321. Range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound.
I wasn't paying attention. Did I hit anything? I don't think so.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0, 2, 1.
Should have stayed up there.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 315. Range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Charlie. Unknown results.
Should have been more patient.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 310. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog, last known at bearing 279. Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Charlie. Unknown results.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Dog, sonar reports sound of a sinking submarine.
And then go back to Baker.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Baker.
Roger. Antler
They made
engaging
short
contact.
work of
Baker.
Dog. But they've been
All
trying to sink
escorts.
Baker all
Contact
day.
Dog has most likely been sunk by Antler. Well done.
All engines ahead standard.
But that
All
is how
engines ahead
real
standard.
life works.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Sometimes you
Antler
sink them on the
regained
first pattern,
contact.
sometimes
Baker, bearing
you're at it all day.
185. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Alright.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 4, 3, 2, 0, 7, 3. Combat.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 182. Range 2,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, port lookout, merchant ship, CBDR, bearing 2, 3, 9. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is
Messing
Mountie.
up the lanes
Mountie
again.
regained. Contact Charlie.
With
Bearing
columns, I should say.
280. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 179. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 329. Range 1,000 yards.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 329. Range 1,000 yards. I designate contact. Easy. Time 7.
Outside the convoy.
Bloodhound picking up survivors.
Please don't ram me.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 3.
Okay, maybe they're smart enough not to.
Range 900 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bridge, port lookout, merchant ship, CBDR, bearing 2, 1, 0. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Easy.
Now bears 3.
Okay.
Range 800 yards. Very
We're
strong
fine.
propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 276. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears. 337. Range 800 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, finish picking up survivors from General Grant. Officer of the deck.
This is an
deploy
easy
light
contact,
rounds.
but no
We will
difficult
return for these
contact.
men later.
Combat sonar. Lost
true.
contact. Easy. Last bearing. 337.
Okay.
Last range.
Narrowly
800
avoided
yards.
being rammed.
Poor lookout. Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing. 2, 3, 1. Range closing quickly. I say
Let's pick
again.
up survivors.
CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack.
Bloodhound, picking up survivors from General Grant. Bloodhound, finish picking up survivors from General Grant. Officer of the deck, deploy life rounds. We will return for these men later. Bloodhound, picking up survivors from General Grant. Bloodhound, finish picking up survivors from General Grant.
All engines
Okay.
ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
New course.
Bridge. Poor lookout. Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing. 3, 3, 0. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 340.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 347. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
I'll cut behind this guy.
Degrees left. Rudder 15 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Okay.
Hard left rudder.
All the way
Hard
left,
rudder.
please.
Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR.
Fail the
Bearing
mission if you run into an
3,
allied
1.
ship, by the way.
Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
It's an
Bloodhound,
instant
this
F.
is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 167. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge. Poor lookout. Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing.
What
2,
happened to Easy?
3, 8. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate ARC 260 2080. Investigate.
Bridge. Poor lookout. Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing. 191. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Lost Easy? Yeah, it's not so easy, it seems. Oh, they finally figured out how to hit Baker. That's good to see.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate ARC 32421444. Investigating ARC 324 through 144. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Of course, I can't just tell the sonar to search everywhere. Even though that would take longer. Has to be along a particular arc. For some reason.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact.
A
Bearing
new sonar contact.
3. Range 3,100 yards.
Bridge. Combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing. 023. Range.
Of course, in real life, there'd be no way to tell the
I
difference.
designate contact. Fox. Time. 7-5.
All engines ahead standard.
Alright, boys. We got a Fox.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 024. Range
They're in firing position.
2,900 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 2, 5. Range 2,600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Right here is where I lost contact with Easy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 2,
There's Fox.
6. Range 2,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 2, 6. Range 2,200 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships.
Gonna assume they're shallow because they're
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
trying to get into firing position.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 2, 7. Range 1,800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 2, 7. Range 1,700 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 2, 7. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 2, 7. Range 1,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 2,
They turned.
8. Range 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 2, 8. Range 1,000
And
yards.
slowed.
Bearing steady.
It is really cool how these feel like thinking opponents.
One half to the horizon. Bearing 0, 3, 0. Appears to be periscope feather. Bridge.
Oh, I see
starboard
it.
lookout. Object one half to the horizon. Bearing 0, 3, 0. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 3, 1.
He's setting up on you now.
600
He's setting
yards.
up on the
Bearing
merchants.
steady.
Bridge. Starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 0.
And here I come to ruin his day.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 4, 1. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Right on top of
Fire
him.
2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fire 3. Last bearing 0, 4, 1. Last range 200 yards.
Bridge. Starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 2, 2, 5.
Good shit.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 179. Range 6,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 04421
Here, I guess.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 184 through 274. Sonar eye.
Well, at least I was able to stop Fox from hitting anything. If not easy. Come on, Sonar.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 15022.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 179. Range 7,200 yards from
Baker is
Bloodhound.
one tough submarine. Let me see.
Regain contact. Fox. Bearing.
Okay, regain contact.
9, 6.
1,600 yards. Combat sonar, contact, Fox, now bears 185, range 1,600 yards, strong propeller noise.
Steady as she goes.
Now I'm coming up behind.
Steady on course. 185.
Combat sonar, contact, Fox, now bears 181, range 1,300 yards, contact increasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 220. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar, contact, Fox, now bears 185, range 800 yards, estimated
They
depth
slowed down.
medium.
Bridge, poor lookout, floating debris. Bearing 176.
Combat sonar, contact, Fox, now bears 187, range 500 yards, bearing steady.
Yeah, they're like not moving at all.
Combat sonar, contact, Fox, now bears 196, range 100
Fire
yards.
1.
Estimated depth deep. Combat
Fire
sonar,
2.
lost
Yeah.
contact, Fox, last bearing,
Fire 3.
It's a set to
196,
medium.
last range, 100 yards.
Oh well.
Combat sonar, regain contact, easy, bearing 190,
Found easy.
range 2,700 yards.
They're right in front of us. Let's hit them.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Even
Rudder
have to change
5
course.
degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact.
Interesting. This is set to
Charlie,
medium,
last
but
known at bearing 238, range
he said deep.
2,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 190, range 2,200 yards. Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 190, range 2,200 yards. Bearing steady. Sounds of torpedo tube outer doors opening.
Oh, yeah.
Torpedo in the water. Combat sonar, contact,
Too late.
easy, now bears
Okay, well then we know they're shallow.
9, range 1,800 yards. Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 189, range 1,700 yards. Bearing steady.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Headed towards us, maybe?
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 189, range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact.
Combat sonar, torpedo bearing constant.
Nice.
Rudder 5 degrees left.
Rudder, combat sonar, contact.
I don't see a
Now
torpedo
bears
track.
188, range 900 yards. Combat sonar, contact, easy. Now bears 188, range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 188. Appears to be periscope feather. Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing.
I don't know if he tried shooting at me or not.
Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar, contact, easy. Now bears 186,
Yeah, torpedo bearing constant is very scary.
Steady.
They've downscoped now. But I didn't see any track. I assumed they were shooting at the merchant ships.
Fire 1. Sonar. Contact. Easy.
That'll
now
hurt.
bears. Fire 2. 2. Range. 30. Fire 3. Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing. 1. 2. 2. Last range. 30 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing. 1. 4. 7. Range. 3,000 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick, bearing. 0. 1.
Alright, I gotta go hit Fox again, because they're in a better firing position.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears. 1. 4. 0. Range. 3,000 yards.
Where do we think Fox
Estimated
might
depth
be?
deep. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
Last bearing 1, 4, 0. Last range 2,800
yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 0, 0, 3, 2.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker,
Like, I would love to
bearing
hit easy
1,
again, but they're
4,
behind
0.
the convoy now.
Range,
They've been
3,400
damaged.
yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Easy. Bearing. 0, 7, 6. Range. 500 yards.
Gotta find Fox.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 3, 5, 3, 2, 0. 8. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Good, find
Last
Fox.
bearing. 0, 7, 6. Last range. 500 yards. Investigating arc. 3.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 1, 4, 9. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
So
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support over convoy. DGA.
As we saw them, they were up. Oh, up here? Interesting.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 3, 1, 7, through 0, 4, 7.
Active search. 2, 7, 2. Through. 0, 9, 2. Aye, sir. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox.
Excellent.
Bearing.
Due
0,
north.
0, 1. Range. 2,200 yards.
Sir.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Yeah, and they're at periscope depth.
Steady as
Definitely
she
right to
goes.
break off, because they're
Steady on course. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears. 0.
Prime firing
0,
position.
0. Range. 1,900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears. 0, 0, 0. Range. 1,800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears. 0, 0, 1. Range. 1,700 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears. 0, 0, 4. Range. 1,300 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, port lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 0, 0, 3. Bridge, port lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 0, 0, 4.
What's the track
Combat
look like?
sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears. 0, 0, 7. Range. 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Not sure.
10 degrees right.
Grid, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 1, 2. Appears to be. Periscope feather. Grid, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 1, 3. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears.
They downscoped.
1, 3. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 163. Range 5,000.
Baker is still
yards
going.
From Bloodhound.
Jesus Christ. They got a lot of spare parts. Let me say that.
Fire
Oh,
2.
right on.
Combat
Excellent.
sonar. Lost contact. Fire 3. Last bearing. 0, 2, 0. Last range. 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact.
Maybe I dropped
Baker,
a little early.
Last known at bearing 166. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
But I also wasn't leaking them
Bloodhound,
enough.
this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 224. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 221. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 1, 6, 3, through 2, 5.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 2, 0, 2. Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 1, 6, 3, through 2, 5, 3. Sonar eye.
We started this at night, but now the sun has risen. That's nice.
Combat sonar.
That
Contact.
can happen.
Fox. Now bears 2, 1, 5. Range 1,200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
All right, medium pattern
Ready
it
depth
is.
charges. Medium pattern.
Rudder combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 2, 3, 0. Range 900 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Yeah, they're headed
Bloodhound,
to the right.
This is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidship. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 2, 3, 6. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth medium. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 2, 4, 2. Range
Fire 1.
100 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Fire 2. Fire 3.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 2, 4, 2. Last range 100 yards.
Degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Bridge, port lookout, floating debris. Bearing 2, 0, 4.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie. Bearing 2, 2, 6. Range
Good hits.
2,200 yards.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick. Bearing 0, 4, 7.
We're here.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 010. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last
I
bearing.
don't give a shit about Charlie. Charlie's not my department.
Last range. 2,000 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Charlie. Bearing 230. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search. 010 through 100. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact Charlie. Bearing 239. Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound.
All escorts, contact Fox has most likely been sunk by a bloodhound. Good job.
Alright, I'll take it.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact Charlie. Bearing 254. Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound.
New course. 050. Course 050. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has
I
sonar
get to see-
contact Charlie. Bearing 265. Range
Our last engagement
1,600
with
yards
Easy
from
was all the way
Bloodhound.
down here. I think.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 266. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Let me just...
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 3, 2, 5, through 1, 4, 5.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 3, 2, 5 through 1, 4.
Let me just see if there's anybody on this flank
Sonar
here.
eye.
If Easy or, God forbid, even George
039. Aye, sir.
have made it into some kind of firing position. Because if they're back here, I don't really care, to be honest.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack
Like,
on
sweeping this
contact
area is more
Charlie.
important.
Unknown results.
Even if there are no submarines there. You know?
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 160. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3082128. Active search. 308 through 128. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 164. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Yeah, yeah. Baker is a tank. What can I say? Lots of spare parts.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge
Mostly because Antler kind of sucks at the job. Well, it's because they're deep, right? Like once they're suppressed, they go deep, and then it's much harder to hit them.
All known enemy subs have been sunk or deterred from attacking. Well done.
It's actually 3 of them still alive. But, yeah. Baker lives to fight another day. God bless him. We lost just that one ship to easy.
The Germans didn't stand a chance.
It was easy for
Counters
them,
win
that's
for
why
the
they were
Allies.
called easy.
The convoy saw very small losses today. If it hadn't been for that first U-boat that got through, we would have come out unscathed. We really overwhelmed the U-boats today. The combined threat of sonar and radar gave them nowhere to hide. How is it that none of the escorts detected the first sub? Was it a technical malfunction, a human mistake, or have the Germans developed a new technology to defeat the sonar? I don't want to jinx it, but luck is really on our side. We have reached the chop line and will be relieved by the British escorts. We did a great job getting our convoy this far. I hope the Royal Navy has an equal outcome.
Good morning, Captain. Please be seated. It was a small convoy, Captain, but the command
It
is
was
making
my
an effort
largest
to
so
muster
far.
more ships. We thought you would see more enemy action, but actually encountered a low threat. Let's hope that trend continues. You and your crew did their job. You kept losses low. You did well,
6
Captain.
submarines
You caused
for
the
a 3
Germans
escort
to suffer
convoy is considered
considerable
low threat.
losses.
Okay.
You and your crew can be proud. You completed your mission with minimal losses to our ships while inflicting great damage on the Germans.
Epic victory. Oh, we only lost 1 ship on this entire crossing. Nice. So this will be the 4th crossing. Seen all this shit before.
This convoy will be the largest one we have personally seen. This is the first convoy for which I know.
Yeah, right. What's the setup? Scattered? Scattered. Shit.
All escorts, the convoy has fallen out of formation. Escorts maneuver to protect the ships closest to you.
Roger. Bloodhound out.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 143. Range 4,500 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 143. Range 4,500 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 7:56.
Captain I.
Contact.
Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery ports manned and ready. Engineering officer watch reports engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
Very well.
Contact. Able. Now bears 148. Range 4,000 yards.
Hockey and maple. Why are they so stereotypically Canadian? Oh man. It's really weird that you like save the game during a mission. Because usually when a game is structured like this, where it's like discrete missions, usually usually it would be like, oh, do you want to go to the next encounter or do you want to exit to the menu? But in this game, it's like you have to wait through all the loading screens, start the mission, and then save the game, which is weird. But anyway. I'm gonna have to leave it there because I have to go. That was fun. A couple of real intense battles. Previously there. We saw a fox. We'll see if we see a George on this crossing. I mean, you never know. Never know. But things are definitely getting more intense. The scattered convoy modifier. Like every encounter has some thing that happens. We've seen quite a few versions, like the ice or the random other merchant ship or the convoy is scattered. The convoy is scattered is probably the worst because having to cover this gigantic area is just not possible. It's real easy for one of these outer ones to get picked off. So anyway, see about that next time. And nuclear ice rock. How many U-boats have I sunk? 20. U-boats, my name. Nice. It is Com Escort, thank you. That's the proper abbreviation. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Odif, Yiltsab. And I'll hope to see you again some other time.